A top-flight quarterback, the way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the... using that athletic ability to make the play. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support. And I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And this will be covered up. Pretty good result. It'll be down at the 14-yard line. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. That one's complete out to Michael Miller. And he'll get this up to the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
On first down, Montana. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Give him 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And he'll get it here on the end around. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right in a yard. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case,
under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. Here is 3rd and 5. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. This is Jones. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Trying a little razzle-dazzle on 3rd and short. And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jones. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll be a gain of 4, but it'll bring us now to a 3rd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half. Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it.
Nah, man, I looked. Let me find it.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Hurts to throw. Able to shake him off. Escaping the pressure right. Still going. And he's going to
You got blocking the backs and shit.
inside the 25. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they can at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Hurts. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Maurice Hurst able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. It's 2nd and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Throwing is Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change the pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Being chased out left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal. And got his man complete. A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Montana. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. Montana going to hurry him to the line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Montana. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Well, prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Here's Montana to throw. Caught by Jones. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
They will look to throw. Montana. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. Carlson able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
second down. Jacobs once more. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
In motion left goes a tight end. And they'll get it to him on the end around. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big gain of 31 on third down.
This is one of those plays that could go either way, but we've seen the influence of the college game now in the NFL, where we're seeing more and more of these plays run, and that one went for a big gain.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw is Montana. Complete to Jones. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up third down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. That'll be out of bounds, and how good was that? They'll say the 3-yard line. That's where they spot it.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you can easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line. You know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even give up a defensive touchdown.
Got to be careful here, backed up this deep on 3rd down. Gets this one to use check. Now he's loose at the 40. Now look out. He's to the 20. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And quickly they get to the line. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the... line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Touchdown! Mike Williams from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. On second down, Montana. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun. Here's Montana. Man open. Here's Jones. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Back to throw. The swing right to Jacobs. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
And see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. He's back to throw. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Here's Mariota. Option left. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run and play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Here
now 3rd down. Now Jones. A little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked, and how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And that one covered.
Tell me when that clock ran.
Defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Second down, goal to go. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
That's a fucking touchdown.
For a short gain on what will prove to be.
Bro, they be cheating me in this game. I can't make this shit up, bro. Let my opponent do something similar. Come on, bro. He normally reach over that line, but still, though. Let my opponents do something like that, bro. They could give it to him every fucking time. Damn, I hate getting cheated. Good drive. I ain't mad. I should probably took the points when I had it. But, you know, he had a high overall team. Wasn't sure if they were going to let him run fucking 90 yards with fucking Hurts like they did on that drive. Season's still alive, though, so hey, you win some, you lose some. Just a little disappointed how that shit played out. For one, I tried no huddle and they took forever to hike the ball.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Richardson going right to the air. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
Yeah, who done
Here's
93?
Richardson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here, or just drop it going into coverage? The crowd throwing lanes.
Buffs.
On 3rd down, here's Richardson.
Raider killing buff. Catch your ass.
This one that's going to be intercepted. And he takes this one back.
I like that fucking user adjustment, bro. That cloud third combo from the big nickel. Perfect naval coverage off on the backside.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And he's not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into
I also have that playoff strategy card buff for defense AFC players. So maybe that has something to do with it.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. A very rare kickoff return.
He has a 50 of 50 team count. He has the playoff strategy boost.
From capturing the lead. Point after try forthcoming. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
It'll probably be even better once I get the other strategy boost that I need for my defense.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick.
Oh, you can have that, bro. Thank you.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 2nd and a couple. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
First and 10 for Montana and company. And his throw here is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
In motion left goes a tight end. Joe Montana on 2nd down. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Jacobs going to try the middle, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Here's Jones. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming. Jones. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. is out, and the Raiders have retaken the lead. This feels like something we'd see more commonly, CD, in a college game. They give it to the receiver down here in the red zone, but it winds up successful.
Yeah, partner, I think you think it's less likely to find running space to the edge down here close to the end zone where things are so condensed. But a lot of times you end up focusing on
my.
And they were able to slip it to the receiver, and it resulted in a touchdown.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And the Raiders have recovered. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot.
There's going to be, what, hard flat third combo maybe? I don't know.
That was a lightning fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
First and 10, it's Richardson. That is taken in by the tight end Fant. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Probably should put him in a cloud.
Fant, 39
yards.
And the Eagles have taken the lead. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And the lead is now 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well for the defense.
What's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
On first down, Montana. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Montana's throw complete here to Roll. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. An entertaining start to this one. More to come. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. And this
Why are my touch pads getting jumped?
Still going inside the 20.
Wayne.
He takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick-6, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side
trying to do something different. I waited on it.
Still plenty of time
Just
left
do it
for
over the
either
top.
team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
Nixon now from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
Montana going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. 1st and 10. Here's Richardson with it. Eluding the pressure right.
Tell me why I got a flag over there. He's not playing now.
Anthony Richardson. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down.
What's this on next drive?
You got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Extra point right down the middle, and that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Play got potential.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel... And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 61 yards. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Well, now they'll try the end around. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Zay Jones with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders get a bit closer. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there.
You don't know how to play run defense, you got to run for it.
Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Perfect.
Richardson to the air on 1st down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete.
This dude sucks, bro.
Starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on. Not just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Yeah, boy, the strength
Bunch
on
open.
display
He's
there
going
as
for
he
that
rumbles
screen.
through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Flushed out right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
On 3rd down, it's Richardson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Richardson looking to throw this. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. And Richardson yet again. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10.
What?
Still not a first yet. The fake field goal catches
Bruh.
everyone by surprise. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Why the game be helping people, man?
Now the try here for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Nixon now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
This play be even better when I get Cordero Patterson.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely...
Oh, he tries to
Bro,
force it in.
got him
It's
beat by like 5
intercepted.
yards.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And a terrific return as he takes the...
Just gotta get better at that lob pass. I gotta just tap the button, throw it up. Still working on it. It's a little tough throwing on abilities. Oh, I'm praying I get a Frank Clark card. Nothing good in there. I'm looking for it since yesterday, last night. I'm looking for the 83 Frank Clark. This card I need. Check it after each game, I guess. Just save up my money. Now what's up with the error codes? Oh, hell, here we go with this shit again. Alright, so I'm gonna back out and rejoin. I'll check that broker again. I gotta keep my eyes on that shit. Alright. There's no reason everyone playing Mutt, this Frank Clark card is not available. There's no reason. Maybe I get him in my daily. Give me a Frank Clark. Ooh. That is a dub for 500 coins. Because I can sell that. That is a dub. I'm going to look at him in broker. Like, that was a dub, man. I'm going to get my 500 coins back, bro. Hell fucking yes. I know you seen that. That's called a hustle right there. Watch this. Yeah, I'm about to sell them. And then I get my 500 coins back. Let's go. Alright, so now I'm going to go to Marketplace. And then I'm going to go with the Texans. I'm going to see what he's going for. So he at 91. I need to get rid of him fast before they unleash the next tier. He's not even in here. Hold up. Auction 95. Auction house. Alright, let's see what we're looking for. You need a bunch of 87s. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 8 87s. And they're all going for 10,000, 13,000. So I need to be whatever it is times 8. So I'm looking for nothing less than 100,000 for this card. plus not having to go through all that extra shit, so maybe 120. Let me look at his stats before I just do this. Got decent speed, it's pretty strong, good blush head, good power move. 63, 93 strength. He got some good shit, and 86 impact block. Like, he's solid. But we gonna sell him. There's none in the broker, so we can change the price. And I think 120 is fair. Cause somebody want him. Yeah, I gotta look for that down. I need that Clark card to spawn for me. It's crazy, I can't even get that shit to pop up right now. Fuck. So that'd be on what, Denver? I'm just gonna have to keep my shit on the Broncos for the time being. Looking for the 83. It should be in here somewhere. If it do pop up. No, my card might sell. It's the only one in now, so maybe someone want it bad enough. But I got them for a daily coin, bro. 500 coins for that. That's a dub. Try to flip that.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
I'm sure it's inaccurate. I gotta squeeze him. He's that sideline.
He brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
And what I said about my centers, I carry 3 centers on my roster. And go down here and get Abel and make him the starter. And then the last thing I need to do is go to my sub linebacker and put Epps right there. Zeus, you okay, buddy? That tight slash, I already know what it is.
Tua to throw right away. That is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
All right, any wing sets?
Here's 2nd and 10. Fast footwork by Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short. So less than a yard.
Usually these you have to run
on.
on.
3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Well, let's be honest about the whole thing. When you're looking for a reliable set of hands on 3rd down, the first thought is often not fullback. But that's who they turn to there, and he does a nice job of securing the football and picking up the first down.
They'll run with a long-time Buccaneer. It's Mike Alstott. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
And there's the pickup you want on first down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on first down, we'll
let them know I'm not scared to match personnel.
They'll really be happy.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Buying time to his left.
No help over the top on that?
Inside the 15.
Come on, now.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Close. Right, looking to enable here.
Hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run with Sanders. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down.
Wow, I love putting them flats right there. Take those mesh concepts away from them. Right here, we do the cover 3 variant and the swap. Sit up high, boom, boom. Boom! Oh, snap with a pick! Goodie! Very good with my blitzes.
Very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. I give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know.
So I want to get it over to the left hash so I can run the PA in around with the wheel route adjustment for the running back. Just got to make sure that I stay in the pocket so I don't need block sheds.
2nd and 9.
So as man, we don't need to do the pre-snap motion.
This is Jones. Now he's free to midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line.
So we're going to put the wheel route here.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. The Dolphins get there this time.
Had that crosser and just want to force that.
Aaron Donald with a sack.
He stays in cover 3. Go ahead and hit him with a verse. Seems like that's what he does. And the thing about mutt players, bro, like, y'all can say what y'all want, but from experience, they don't adjust.
as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Throwing there, but this pass is going to
out of lead over there.
So many times we talk about
so if he likes the press variant, Sonny moves like a corner route to get over it.
Understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise.
All right, so
and he was
like a cover two.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check.
That deep out of lead.
A punting situation.
I'm waiting for something like that to become available at a AP discount reduction.
Oh, a big decision here.
Like cover 3.
They're going to go for it.
Or man, I prefer either. That's man. Oh, invert.
He's got a man complete. 4th down conversion plays. You usually think
right, audible.
2, 3 yards, maybe 10.
2.
Not there.
Take Zay on the backside off the press.
As the sticks make a drastic shift forward. Zay Jones, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead.
So he's playing down on the flat. All right, there we go.
They're going to keep it on the
press
ground.
or something. Zay not fast enough.
It's fine. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
That's swung to Sanders. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
They'd love to just
the wing defense.
Right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But
want to try to enable it.
Get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
I wish there was a press variant of this. User pressing.
We use the word relentless
wing
a lot
flex.
with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On first down, Tagovailoa.
But shit. Good D.
Here's another one intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
From the 24 now, here's second down.
Audible cover 2, take Zay off the backside.
To throw is Montana. Man open, here is Jones. Down the sideline he goes, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Zay Jones, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And no penalty to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Same thing, he's close. We're going to have to run a cover 3 right here.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And then just hit that
And it's been a
blitz off that
start
side.
for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
There you go.
You have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit? Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to. Or maybe you have
They
to be
start
smart.
spamming this gun empty shit.
To get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Completes it to Fitzgerald.
Larry Fitzgerald.
They needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at third down as a manageable situation. One that they have a much better chance of picking up.
That cover 3 hard flat.
This now a 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Oh, you're right there, Law.
And he'll be out right at the 35. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Fitzgerald. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Now Tua. Throw outside, complete to Shaw. He's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Taking the dink and dunk game
The
with
catch
me,
and
bro.
run there, good for 16 and a first.
Go deep.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
He'll let this go for the end
Lurker.
zone. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up.
Bye-bye. That's what you need on your corners, bro. You play zone with them and put lurker on them. We sold that bitch. Hell yeah. That didn't take long. We got some money. I had to sell them for 120 so I would get 100,000 back because of the taxing. What's up, man? I need that Frank Clark. It's not in now. What I gotta do to get this card, bro? Like, I need the ultimate kickoff. Frank Clark. I don't even think there's a way to buy any ultimate kickoffs. You got playoffs. Unless there's a set for them. That's about the only thing I can think of. Like, they wouldn't have it impossible to get a card, right? It's ultimate preseason. Ultimate kickoff. We need 85. No. It's the only thing affiliated with Ultimate Kickoffs. Only thing I can think of. In September, but I need to see the last one that was sold. All I can do is just keep looking, bro. Not in there. I need the 83. Frank Clark. Be looking for him all night, I guess. Sucks, but it is what it is.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played.
I swear to God, if I take a loss for that. And they bumped me back to the main screen, so I took a loss. fucking outstanding, Madden. Oh, bruh. Imagine if that was your Super Bowl. Come here, Zeus.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Ready for football now from sunny Wisconsin. And off we go from Lambeau. And he takes this near the 25, just a little. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
To throw right away, here's Montana. Jones has it. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put him on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guy.
And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Montana. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. After the turnover, it's Tua. It's caught by Mike Evans. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings it 2nd and 3. At the 31-yard line.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa.
Oh, that was me.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
What I was looking at.
Packers touchdown. Rasheed Rice, 31 yards. And the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early.
What I was looking at, I had that shit.
Drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't
run that bullshit on me.
unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them. And I think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone.
So I got to play my 4-3-6-1 offense.
He'll be forced to start at the 12-yard
So
line.
he's going to spam it regardless what I do. So.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20.
Deal with it, buddy.
Here's 3rd and 3.
You got lurker linebackers. They can block it. When we go forward, we good. Just gotta get that juke off a little bit faster.
Leads to 4th down. They go with Jacobs. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 20.
Over pursuit of the speed. So we just cut in.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. There he goes, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before
He
they
got no help.
cross midfield. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Once again, it's Jacobs. They'll take this to the 46. From the 46,
get out of
here's
there, right?
2nd and 8. They'll run right here with Jacobs. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3
Yeah, you
yards.
got counter with spam with spam.
And now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They get 5 out
See
of
if he
that
gets
one,
out
and
of
it
it.
moves the chains. 6-0 our score after 1.
Jukebox be helping, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he is met at the line of scrimmage.
I'm gonna fly that slow my juke down.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. 53 yards rushing for him now to this point. 3rd and 4.
I'm not running this whole game.
Complete to Jones. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
Need a slant variant, but
They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and run for it. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps him
I'm gonna
move
sit
the
there and
sticks.
spam, bro. We'll take care of that.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. A great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. No dice this go around. He's
That's
hit
completely fine. Cause see, now I got your ass. You're gonna play man press. I'm going over the top.
Success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
They
Texas wide
Second
open.
down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
Take the 3.
Defense has certainly played well
Come
so
back and
far
get
in
him
this
this
game,
guy.
and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
157
Bro, that game just screwed me.
in his first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown.
Come on, Barry, you got to get that.
They'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Tua now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now they're in the hurry-up. On second down, Tua. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Forced out to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz.
So they let him get
Raiders going to
that.
go ahead and use the second
Put up
of
that.
their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to
They will
go
roll
in
that
the
coverage
first
off.
half. No sign of Tua departing. Fourth down. They're going for it. Tua on fourth down. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Packers
He's got me in that bullshit-ass game right here.
Raider D, they get the football back. The
Might be
Raider
able to get him with an
offense
end
set to
around.
get
That's the only other
this
thing I can
drive
think of.
and with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. And pretty good pursuit there defensively. He's brought down, no gain on the play. Second down coming up.
Will
Now
route.
the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Montana eluding the pressure right.
Oh my God, it's a one play.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
All I got to do. Him over there.
Here's Montana to throw. Flushed out.
Oh yeah,
right.
free play.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. So
I
we'll
don't
take
think
the flag.
can't run too much under center. But I need everything close to me. Probably go gun bunch. Simple concepts.
On first down, Montana. Flush to his right. And it's to a man who's used to catching passes in the green and gold, Devontae Adams. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Looked like the defense
Haven't
put
done
pretty
this
good
in a while.
pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try
It
and
used to
evade
work
people.
on
On the run,
last
but to get
gen.
on his horse, still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Play action. It's Montana. Throw complete to Adam Jones.
I've had a timeout.
He's going to be brought
I'll use
down
gun bunch
there
in the next
in the
half.
field of play And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half of the onside kick, risky.
Excellent. As long as he does that, I'm going to keep hitting with this pinch blitz with the Mabel.
They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can
Mabel
get
at
it,
everything. Everything's man to the inside.
With that sense of urgency you talked about.
2 and now on 1st down. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Good soft spot.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. He finds him again.
Where he came from.
Touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 29 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything.
And it'll be intercepted.
You got what, boy?
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you just take it all the way back to 2 points yourself,
Pinch
right?
blitz, and you can be pretty good. You see a lot of people running it. They got him. Huh?
Nixon now from his end zone.
Oh, you got Darius over there.
They're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the
I can't make any moves until
Las Vegas
I get that Frank Clark.
to start this next drive.
So he's gonna be like that. I'm gonna have to get a motion.
They'll start the drive here with an end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation.
Faster.
This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down.
Try to sneak one.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down. It's a gain of 7 on 4th and 4. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Powers through it. And now running right through it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of
You get a heavy dose of this, bro. You want to stand at 4-3-6-1, bro. You want to deal with his line.
Running is Jacobs. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Running it with Jacobs. Not much room here as he only gets it to about...
I wish I had a version of this where I could run and stretch either way.
He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or
Just
tried to do
don't.
anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play
You're
gets
not going to be able to stop it
stacked
getting
up.
bunched,
Sometimes
though.
just at the line of scrimmage, there's just too many
Gotta run
bodies
it.
to maneuver.
And as
Well,
a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. And they're going to at least
you
line
just
up
with
to
that
go
drag.
for it here on 4th
That was not the
down.
play. Good drag. Push that vert. Man, they are killing me with this clock shit, bro.
Play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one
I
here.
don't have time to
in this
mesh
3rd
it,
quarter.
so it's got to be a quick high-low. Put that comeback right there.
Montana going for it on fourth. He's got his target. That's complete.
There's a lot of ways to attack that 4-3-6-1.
So a chance to
Another easy way to put that comeback over there. Smart route it. Put him on an out route. Drag him.
To throw is Montana.
Bro, how did you stop running your route, bro? Like, don't do that.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
Actually run that wheel route with it.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now at Lambeau.
Trying to figure out whose wheel route would he replace if I put Patterson in the wheel. You don't want it. Just drag him.
They will look to throw. Montana. And he'll complete this one.
And the gun bunch destroys that
This is going to result in another
6-1 shit.
Tackles made at the Packers 33. Back to throw again. And that was too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Just put Jacobs right here. We got a G-box.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 22-yard line. They'll look to throw again. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he
gonna go
stayed
man.
in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
On second down, Montana. Wide open receiver, complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that
Metas aren't actually good.
It is, because just about any offense that has
He's
an
dotting
elite
their ass
receiver,
up.
if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even
You
if he
got
has an
extra
elite
tight end over here to
defender
block your
because he
fucking,
usually knows where the ball is before the defender
block your
does.
fucking user.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Yeah, with the
And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. Montana will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line.
I like the call there because that was one to take time.
Stretch. He's covered 3.
To getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick,
Say
tick.
slot. Use the cover one with the Mabel off. Or cover 0, Mabel off.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
No, you're not going outside.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get Phil and protect the ball. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Who's?
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby. Just
Not going outside, buddy.
He says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
We're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
It's a pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
This 2nd and 4. Again, it's Barkley. And he has a Packer 1st down.
I beat myself, man. I'm going to use Gun Bunch if I play 4-3-6-1 users. You know, it's the only way to counter it for big yards. You need to give me a decent strategy item. Now stop giving me these bullshit ass fucking commons. I guess I can get 10,000, or I'll go look at it in the broker, because remember I can only get 10%. So. Oh, give me that. The Ravens going for a lot. Ooh. Banger. That's how you make money, bro. You be looking in your shit. People look. Oh, look at there. That's what people be paying for. I got a bunch of strategies that I could sell. See, I got that awareness one. He should be going for more than what they got him going for in here. But fuck it. You're going for a lot more than that. Hit power. I'm going for 20. Remember, 10%. Better off just quick selling that, though. Yeah, no, I'm better off just quick selling that. Better off. You having stuff in your just praying that this guy fucking shows up, bro. I can't do nothing until he shows up. Then I gotta make sure I have the coin for whatever he is. Deuce. Can't let you outside, bro. You've been missing for 2 weeks. I'm worried about you. 2 fucking weeks.
Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think
Cold.
it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all
You just gotta make sure you don't do that again, bro, because I'll be worried when you be going.
If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Luck on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. The guy's man complete. A huge play there right off the bat. 46 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Option right. It's Luck. He's got daylight. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 32 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas.
Take off, but again, it is mud.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
That's all we do.
Here's Jones. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line.
All right, gun bunch it is.
From his linebacker spot to
Really
make
force him out of it.
I'm not sure that you'd call it a trick play, but they definitely showed some imagination there. I wouldn't be surprised if they want to come back and show this play a few more times before this one is over.
Joe Montana on 2nd down. And that is incomplete.
I made that catch, bro.
When you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They've got to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what
He had
we're going
no
to see
KO,
all
dude.
game long. An early
Lurker.
taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage
that
we
like
might
the
see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on,
Okay.
his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
So I'm going to have to send him vertical.
Montana.
No, they wouldn't let me turn. Bro, I hate when they don't let you use her. I clicked on he was open, and they wouldn't let me turn him back.
Stop right around the 25.
Come on, Madden, y'all gotta do better.
After the interception, it's Luck. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Now left side on the swing
He
pass.
got a jukebox.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia.
Well, as a coach,
All right, sit down here. I can go soft spot.
Rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice game for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like bats.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Ken Walker, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone.
No, I jumped over him.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits.
Wearing down helps
Figure out
much.
something pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief.
I've got enough just about, but I'm waiting on this tackle upgrade. He's going to do that again.
He'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Here's Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage.
While I hold that block, bro.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Man.
They'll drop to throw. Slant to Adams. And a good stiff arm and some space to run. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. 14-0 the score. This is the
I
NFL.
don't understand people in mud, bro. They have like no football IQ.
Standing Raiders with a football
Here, just sit there and spam
First
the
and
same
goal,
shit
they
over
got to
and
be
over and
thinking
over
a
again.
chance to get right back into this football game. Jones now in motion left. Here's Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders are back within a score. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit.
Build the run, bro. Get out of it.
And the Eagles
Man, you gotta get the fucking ball.
That's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an outside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing is Locke. This short throw caught by Goddard. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Looking for his tight end read, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over once again.
I love going up against trucks, man.
When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
I'm out of running this shit. If you can't stop the run, why stop?
Down run, he gets maybe 3. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That's all you gotta do, man. Know your shit. You're not gonna be able to stop it. That's pretty much how mud is. I don't like playing that way, but I mean, you deal with fucking inbreds that want to sit in the same defense the whole fucking game. Sometimes you just the 12 personnel is gonna stop that shit. It may not work every time, but you'll get enough consistent yards from it where they're just gonna have to deal with it, or let you drive down the field. Because see, the thing is, they want linebackers that have lurk artists on the outside. Well, if they get lurk artists, not all the times would those outside linebackers be able to block shit, unless you put like Ray Lewis or something on the outside, like with it. That would be like the only way it would make sense. You would have to get someone that has to be able to block shit, because they got to be able to take on double teams. Here we go, looking for Clark again, bros. Only thing that sucks about these team diamonds is always that one fucking card that is elusive. It's that Frank Clark card. And the main reason I haven't even tried for anything else, because I was like, man, I get that Frank Clark card, and then I can boom off after that. I mean, I could probably buy a safety, because the Frank Clark card technically would go for like 3K, so I could see what's out there. Because I got 220. Like someone really thinks Marcus Peters is worth that, bro. Come on now. So I could get Jack Tatum right now. He's gonna be an immediate upgrade. What was his jump? It's the only thing that matters for me right now. We got 91 change of direction. He's got 84 block shed. 84 press. What's his jump? Block shed pursuit. Play rate. Zone. Catching traffic. Juke spin. And they really don't have his jump rating. 94. Like Hayward, they can wait, bro. Like his price will keep going down. But you're not always going to get a good safety. And they got one for dead ass 200. 200 even. Go ahead, get my safety. Now that 3 safety defense about to be hell. And I should have enough for that Frank Clark if it pops up. I would have to put Ty Law. How do you tell if somebody's... You'll know based off the play calling. Like you'll see something that might Yeah, all right. So some formations, like if it's like one of those glitchy ass customs, some formations, if you pay attention, you don't pick your defense before they pick their offense. Sometimes you'll see something that'll say like special teams, and it'll have zero wide receiver, zero tight end, zero fucking receivers. Bro, that's in a custom. That means they have a formation that's not even allowed in the game anymore. Like the name of it changes, like the formation names change from year to year. So like I might go from like an I form wing or something, but when it's a custom, it's called twin tight end. So if it's not technically in the game listed anymore, it'll do that and it'll say that you don't have any receivers, running backs, or tight ends, so you don't know what they're in when they do that. It's an exploit people know about. Like they'll try to do that shit to take advantage of situations. I gotta use Elps, bro. I wish he had like a thing where he could play strong safety. Not really. Like you'll know if somebody's in. Like also, if they audible too much. People in customs tend to do a lot of audibling, more than likely. People that use a stock man, they might audible within their formation. But if someone's just audibling from every fucking bunch, you know that it's possible, then obviously they're in a custom. Trying to think, man, because I like Elps, but Woodson be making plays. I'm not gonna get rid of Elps though. I'm just gonna use him as a sub linebacker. We're gonna start Tatum because he's faster. He's got a little bit better tackle, way better play rec. Pursuit's the same. He's got better man, better zone and hit power. He is a definite upgrade. I have like a deep end zone KO. He's got a 1 AP deep end zone KO. It's over! How much your safety needs? Because I don't need pick artists. I don't run a cover two. And I'm running a lot of quarters and stuff. I just gotta find somebody with an extra ability slot that I gotta take off. So I'm keeping the lurkers on my outside corners. Bruh. I'm not taking that 1 AP off of him. I'm not taking those off. It's really just between double or nothing, or I gotta see what we got between Sap and Tyree. One of them something gotta give. I really have to might get rid of double or nothing. Let's see what we got. Don't really have anything. Interior threat's the only thing. You don't really get a good discount. What do I do? Because I got to keep lurker on my both my corners. Got to have lurker. So that's 4 AP off the rip. They're gonna have to come down. I might have to take it off of Tyree, bro, and because he don't really have anything else. I can't take it off of Sap. Sap be making plays. I mean, double or nothing do help, but that's what I mean. Like you're only allowed to get so much AP. I'd probably put like another ability on one of these other guys. But the flater don't do shit. Probably just put strip specialist on Tyree. I think that's probably the best thing to do. If I could find it. Sometimes he just get a hold of the quarterback, bro, and just sack him and then just take the ball away from him. So that'll work. Now I get that 1 AP back, and then we put that shit deep end zone KO. That team look nice now. Oh, and then I gotta see what I can do in terms of my linebackers. See, I was using Abram, so I can get him on the squad. But now I got to get someone else on the squad. It's 87 speed. Got that 86 tackle. We got better zone. Be like 89 speed. I'll probably just let else go, bro. Like, be honest. Be the low man on the totem pole. Like the Trayvon Merritt card play better than him. If I'm being honest, I'm looking at them side by side. Merrick got better play rate. Their acceleration the same. Merrick's faster. Merrick a better tackler. I think his block shed is a little bit better. I might have to look at them side by side before I make that decision between. Let me see. Who y'all think? Alright, so he has 82 zone. Why is he not getting the 50-50 kill? Well, I say I got 49. Who did I take off? I literally only took one person off. Something not making sense. I know he not gonna get it. It's fine, but let's digress. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Then obviously you get your specialist buff. So that's 47, 48. What else am I getting? I guess my coach can't do it. I don't think he counts for it. Count them again. We count them again. Strategy is 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know what? What's his name counted as 2? That's why. So, what I'm going to have to do is we're just going to have to use Ty Law on the specialist, and we're going to have to put Woodson. Oh, it was something. I'm going to put Jack Jones. You got an 80 press. Put Woodson right there. Jack Jones ain't got too much. Let me see. Jones is fast. Woodson better for the slot. Do it like this. And then go to your specialist. And be Ty Law. Then I'm just going to have to go on the team and then put Woodson at safety. I just have to remind myself. Put him on Ty Law and Jack Jones in the slide. And I think we good now. We 51 of 50. We got the 6 of 6 on the team captains. Missing one on the enforce, but I'm not gonna be able to get it and keep what I got going unless I take a safety off. I guess I would have to take. And I can't afford to do that because the guy I need is a strong safety. So I ain't worried about the enforce too much. So I just got to remind myself when I get into a game, we got to take that X factor off of Phelps. Since he's not going to be on the thing, we just keep him home because he got that +2 kill. I think the team looked good, bro. 90 overall. I could probably get a little bit better if they get that fucking Clark card in here, man. It's crazy. I've been looking for it all day. I was looking for it last night. Had made a little come up. I was like, bro, it's my lucky day. Don't care. I'm just buying the first one. Someone just... They probably could have got a lot more of that than that from me. That's how bad I wanted it. And it was the only one in there, bro. Oh, I just looked up. Guess what? Now we can go to our sets. Now we go to program. Now we go, come on, program. Team Diamonds. About to show you why I did what I did, man. Give me this bitch. Told you I was thinking ahead. Cause now if I deal with those 4-3-6-1s, I got a tackle that can goddamn hold the fucking fort down. That's why I kind of delayed on going for Darius Hayward-Bay, because I needed to have a plan in action. $260,000 training. We got him. We fucking did it, fellas. Gonna get this lineup right now. And I think he's gonna have like additional kills, so I can sell this Lincoln Kennedy for whatever, because he's gonna have a 3 kill. And he can play guard. So if I really want to kind of see what he about, I can upgrade. I can put him at guard, but I would still have to get a right tackle. I don't have one right now. But the fact that I could put him at left tackle and guard, that's plot positive. They're going to give you 4 AP for threat detector. Jesus. Try to see if there's any cheap abilities. Nah, he ain't got no like must-have abilities. I mean, obviously you only need linchpin on 1 lineman, but that's my offensive line. You see the stats that he's getting with the buff. So he's get the 93 strength. He should get the finesse. The pass block finesse is up. The run block finesse is up. He gets the awareness buff. Pass block finesse, run block finesse, +1. Yes, sir! We got our fucking right tackle. Now, look at this line. Obviously, he's going to be a 90 because I got, what's his name, hiding in the roster. I gotta consider Metcalf going. I just don't have, I mean, I'm going to probably replace Metcalf with Darius Hayward-Bay, but now I got room to be flexible because I'm at 53 of 50, so there's somebody that I absolutely need to have now, I can go get them. But now we go to head and put the right tackle to work. I can work for Darius Hayward-Bay now. I told you, it's putting a plan in motion, fellas. Sometimes everything doesn't go the way you plan for it to go. You just gotta have like a detour.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon.
That's what I went for. I went with the detour.
Storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Taken at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20.
Good. Center, free safety. Strong safety. Rock with Elks.
17.
I'm actually going to play with this cover 0 inch blitz.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Alright, so I-form wing, you turn auto flip off. Come on that goal line.
You can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
Try to slide that line.
Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. First down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is
try to click on it.
Touchdown Bengals. CeeDee Lamb, 71 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here in Vegas. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their.
I hesitated because most of the time I see formations like that, I see RPOs, so.
And whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And no chance to get away.
I gotta get a Cordero Patterson too on my kick returns. So usually, like I said, I want to try to get my tight end fucking mirror in the zone, but you'll see a lot of these 4-3-6 ones. So we just want to get rid of the ball quick.
1st and 10 for Montana and company. He completes it to Jones. So give him 2 yards there on the completion.
Just sad because people want to run,
we'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up
so
a touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
He gets this to Devontae Adams.
I like Adams, bro.
Before he's hit and dropped. Give him 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas
we need to get that good, nice easy route on him.
Weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around.
baseline, so it's not going to help him much.
They want to get this man involved as well,
and
that's what they just
release,
did on that play.
On first down, Montana. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Play a little game. How long does it take him to get out of it? Yes, I need something coming across the middle of the field. Just think I want a will.
Here's Montana to throw. Incomplete.
Anytime he reads man
That's
coverage,
exactly
I
how I
don't think
wanted
it's going
that
to
to
be the
play
only
out.
time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
I just go 4 verts.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I don't want to swing.
Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. Oh, looking for
Late throw. It's my fault.
Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown, then they intercept the pass.
So instead of running that additional wheel route at the quarter, we're going to run in route underneath, and then I can run that swing route to the running back off the backside.
Still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be
If
careful.
he drops down to cover one of those, we'll have the crosser in the middle of the field.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit
Really
him
just
to
kind of
inside
controlling
the
his
15
user.
as he's dropped at the 14.
Not everything gonna be perfect.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They
So
find themselves in a
in route.
good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air, escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down. Good throw there to start the second possession. Maybe help erase the memory of the interception he threw first possession.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time now there's a communication between the head coach, offensive coordinator, quarterback coach. All right,
get over the left
get him
guard.
settled. It's not easy after you throw the pick 6.
Just hit him with the flats.
But I think in most cases, you want to give him easy throws that he's comfortable with to get him going again. It's not necessarily just throwing one or 2 yards. What throws does he like to make? Give him a couple of those and get him going.
Definitely looked like one he was comfortable with on the last throw. They go play action with Montana. This one complete to his fullback.
I ain't investing him to not use him.
They get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
Go back to stretch runs.
From a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And it'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the
I don't know why people just stay in the same fucking shit. Like, fucking be good, bro.
From the 46-yard line, a second
Running the
down
same
and
shit every
6.
fucking play. That's not defense.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. Powers past him at midfield.
I'm just gonna spam this on you, bro. Fuck
He
it.
goes into Bengal territory. 3rd down and 1. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. Now a give to Jacobs running right. Runs over it. And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals 27. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And this will leave him a yard
See, you cannot play run defense like that, bro.
9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Running right through it. And
Not how you play run defense, bro.
First and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2.
That's how you stop the 4-3-6-1, bro.
58 yards rushing.
There's no fatigue.
So far.
Your running back is just gonna sit there and just have a field day.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is not
This is
going
where
to
you
get
get him.
through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Now Montana. And this is going to be intercepted.
That's out of bounds. Come on now.
And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So after the INT, it's Allen. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Khalil Mack from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, is
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Khalil Mack. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next.
Try to actually go cover 0.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. On play action, Allen, and he's going to go down.
That's how you run a real defense, bro.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the
Penetrate.
2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And they hit him as he throws as this one's going to go straight down to the turf.
Alright, so he is going to run commit.
And how about this for a setup? The ball will go
So
over
what I
on
need
downs at
is
the
something that's going to
1-yard
get over the
line.
commit. Probably use a curl combo.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Zay Jones from a yard out. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score.
I need a different variant because, like I said, he's going to be on that.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets
I could have went outside.
down to the 1-yard line.
It's fine. I know I got a defense. They don't help me.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
I will say my line blocks a little bit better since acquiring
And
Kennedy.
taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Same thing. I'm going to go with that cover 0 again.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And just inside of a
I don't
minute
know
left,
that.
Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to.
What, Jack Tatum? Jack the Assassin. Jack the Assassin. Oh, let's go.
Stop it, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
So the first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the
Keep
field,
running there. I actually need to look and see who he has.
a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the
Like,
momentum
the
of the game.
abilities on that
And it's
right,
something
so
you
we
did
just go
not
over
need
here.
to do.
Jacobs now pushes him over. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Sometimes
The
it be
Raiders
like that.
trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Montana, quick throw.
Run from that bitch.
Touchdown, Raiders.
You better learn how to play real run defense.
And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Like, I like doing it like that because, see, it takes his user. I mean, just randomly highlighted. He's got that unstoppable Henry. I hope that's not unstoppable Henry.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
Max just sounding off. I'm going to have to upgrade to Max once I get Max.
Now the Bengals going to use the
starter
first of
over
their
now.
timeouts as they'll stop it with 14
Keeping
seconds to go in
Tyree.
this first half.
Back to that gun wing, bro. I'm sending that cover 0. I'm putting that third.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Here's Allen to throw it.
Boy, them boy come screaming.
He releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Don't give him time to go downfield, really, because that's what he's looking for is a shot.
That means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
I'm going to put my user in a mid-third so he gets a buff.
Here on third down.
Look at that.
A shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great.
I'm going to put him in a deep half.
Never gave up.
Put him in a mid-third. He's going to run the post. That deep half will help.
He's got it in, complete.
Doesn't necessarily give it to you, but it puts him in a better position for the post.
He'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down.
You're not going to have help over the top. You're going to take him inside.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready.
Now, if you have a corner with deep out zone KO, then, you know, you obviously ain't nothing going deep over you. I'm probably going to stick with Lurker.
Ready to get the party started for the second half.
You know, the deep zone KOs would be nice. It was like it was going to get to a point where everybody's going to have basically the same speed everywhere.
And he had no room to run as he's
So you'd rather have the lurk ability than having a KO. I mean, you might start seeing people use the man KOs.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
It sets us up for what could be a really fun
You can't stop the run. I gotta put a motion hike over here.
Now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. If I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
In motion left goes Jones. Room for Jacobs there on first down as he takes this one forward for a pickup.
Just keep that motion hike and go inside.
Speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Jacobs.
That's the thing about Zay, he can block. I don't need his runoff. I just need him to seal that gap that I'm going to give up against that pinch.
Now a carry for Jacobs. And he's taken down at the 43.
He was all day, bro. I'm going to go forward every time.
Jones now in motion left. They run it with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
Get out of it.
96 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Running is Jacobs. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Going on the ground with Jacobs. And boy, he is very close to a first down
thing,
from where they're
Jacobs.
spotting that football. He's going to be a foot or so short.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense
You got
is
one
still
more,
having your
bro.
linebackers set the edge.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They go with Jacobs, and he will have the first down as he gets this to 47.
Breaks your heart, don't it?
Once again, it's Jacobs. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Jones. Room here to run.
You know that bullshit that defense on me. Alright, this time I'm gonna try this shit.
This is one of those plays that has an equal chance
That fucking wheel route.
gain or a big loss, but with the college influence, we're seeing more of these plays come into the NFL.
Oh my god, he dropped it, bro. I need to hurry up and get that fucking card, man.
He did a fine job
Need Cordero.
before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it,
Oh my god, bro. Like, don't be dropping balls.
Instead, in this case,
See, now he should be pass committee.
and knocked it free.
It's out, it's loose.
Take your points. They're trying to bullshit me now.
And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field. Back now
Take
in
the 3.
Las Vegas. Welcome
Play
back,
defense.
everybody. All
Run the
even
ball
as we
more.
get ready to start the 4th. The kick by Carlson is good.
That Cordero Patterson would definitely make that offense a little bit better because that wheel route, people won't catch it. Like, you hit them with a bunch of end arounds and stuff.
Next there, a big one to give them the lead.
You'll throw their ass off when you get them with
How
it.
many times you kick it into a net, you're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Alright, so Trey.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Marcus Epps there on the tackle.
That felt like a trap.
I gotta look at him side by side. I'm trying to debate what I really want. So this is the bunch wide. Anything bunch wide is big nickel. Do the Mabel coverage.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. To the air, Allen.
On the defense on KO, son. Jack the assassin.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Oh, that's why we got him back, though. That's why I was like, fuck it, man. I'll take him.
And so much of playing defense in the NFL,
I
especially when it
need
comes to defending
this
the
fucking
pass,
shit
it's
to
all
work.
about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
You only got time to do one, so.
Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. And he's going to be taken down.
Don't worry about that.
Gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Eventually they come out of it, man. But
Rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you play in a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run, and of
I'm gonna
course,
show you why you can't stay in that.
And he'll go down at the 28.
You want me to pass? Get out of
15
it.
yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Running it with Jacobs. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can
Gladly
get
take
back
my
to the line of
points.
scrimmage.
But at the end of the day, I got a better defense than you.
And it brings up 4th.
My shit's completely off meta. They better not make me miss
The
that.
kick by Carlson is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Flex.
Here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, holding by
Alright, instead of manning him up, well, I'm probably keeping him man. I'm trying to run that weird shit. See, I can put him in cover quarters, and he should highlight.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
Back to the wing slot.
They come up on a 1st and 10.
Probably just put this in the cover one.
Could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Allen. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Well, we got to deal with it hard. You can tackle. I'll take the number 2.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Allen. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley.
It's fine.
Cincinnati score. Calvin Ridley, 51 yards.
I want to cover 3 hard flat. All I need is a field goal.
From taking the lead here in the 4th. A very important extra point there, up and good, and that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st down. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And we'll get this up just shy of the 30. 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Jacobs.
Anyone let me juke? Come on now.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. He'll look to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The Raiders going to use 1 more timeouts as they'll stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. Able to find Jones. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll come up now on 2nd down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. Oh, and now some space tackling. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. He's back to throw. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This is 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. He takes it across for a touchdown, and they take it.
Stop spamming, dumbass.
There we go now as they will again try for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
You missed your block, Zay.
Conversion sort of leaves the door at least a little bit more.
And puts the onus now on the kickoff team and the defense to make sure they don't give up a big play that puts them in position to lose.
Especially on this kickoff. Got to be careful. And he won't get this to the 20-yard
Crazy,
line.
having your best receiver.
19.
Kickoff returns. Alright, I need some variant where I can put that 3rd on that backside.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember the offense scored. Derrick Henry all alone. Now he's loose at the 40. And he'll be taken down at the 26. And we've got a timeout.
Still needs a touchdown.
9 seconds remaining. On a completed pass. Got to get down quickly and call a timeout. To throw is Allen. The tight end Kittle has another
Man, falling for the fucking jukes, man.
And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because
the jukes are crazy and fucking much. Like, they're not. Jukes and regs ain't this bad.
That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
I don't know what he's going to be doing for this situation, but I'm just going to chunk this bitch up, man. 60 yards.
Well, here's your ball game. 1 second to
He's
play.
probably going to blitz.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, it would have been there, too.
Intercepted. Picked off by Reek Willen. And the Bengals are going to hang on.
Almost.
The final play, they get the turnover to seal this football.
I ain't mad, bro. Like, end of the day, I found a way to expose the 4-3-6-1. So, I mean, as long as I'm taking something away from it, we good. Like, obviously, it's not a very good run defense if I'm sitting there just pushing the ball like that consistently. And then, obviously, that tight end attack kind of exposed the user one-on-one leveraging coverage. So, to definitely take some stuff away from that. Especially when he don't know. Because that really, the tight end attack just keeps him from committing. Because, see, now we got his user basically stressed. He's got to pick a high-low. He has no help in the middle. That safety's playing over the top. Instead of hooking him down, he's running a stock quarters. Okay? Number two, you base align it. You're just going to have him running straight to the flat. So, obviously, he's either shading his coverage because he's not matching up to anything. Neither one of them are matching. So he probably has match off like a dumbass, or you just put him in hard flats. You don't want to run quarters like that, because then look at the middle of the field. You have a field day with a high-low. Give him it a couple of times, just kind of keep him off the commit. See how his user, he thinks he's gonna shoot a gap. Okay, play your assignment. I gotta play with it a little bit more. Like I said, the more I lab stuff against these formations, the better off I'm gonna be. I'm mad that I lost. Just upset that we gave up on big plays. Your man was up with, huh? Who? Ain't nobody my man. What the fuck? Come here, Zeus. Come here. Zeus. Zeus. Come here. Zeus. Might cook me some wings here in a sec, fellas. I'm not... Oh. Well, you know where I can find me. I don't be in Discord like that. Like, I come in, do what I need to do. We ain't advanced yet. We still got to invite people, right? I ain't mad, bro. I think this team has got potential. I need to go into practice. There's a couple of things I need to look at. Alright, well, I'll be there after a while. I ain't doing it right now. We can play tomorrow. I need to see. I told him tonight I'm going to kind of figure out who's better for that secondary position. Obviously, he's fast. He's got the 90 pursuit, 87 hit power. His downfall is 77, man. Like, his coverage ratings aren't very good, but he has good pursuit and tackle in space. He's got 61 strength. He's got 84 agility. And he has 80 jump with 86 awareness. Trying to see if there's anything that sticks out other than the 90 pursuit. I gotta go back and look at his block shed as well, but gotta look at Elps. He's a little bit slower. He doesn't get the pursuit upgrade. Pursuit only goes to the strong safeties. But he has 84 man, 88 zone. He has better acceleration, and he's a better jumper. So it's probably going to be Elps. Merrick is more of a box blitzer, I guess, based on what I'm seeing. Just got to look at their block sheds. See, Elps is a 65 block shed. Yeah, so it's probably going to be Elps is a better block shed. I think Merrick is probably just better for blitzing. So I'm trying to think of Woodson. I want to use as, got to use him in the equation too. Obviously Woodson would be better than Barry. But I can actually do this. I could get my training back from this free safety upgrade. Because I don't need it in a game. As long as he's listed in my depth chart as a CV and he's playing CV, he's good. I just can move him to safety. Because, to be honest, Barry not fast enough until I get his stuff. My Merrick right now is technically better than him. I could probably use Woodson as my number 2 strong safety. He just don't have very good pursuit. Might have to just manually sub Woodson in somewhere, I don't know. We'll figure it out. That we will do. And I need to get that Angry Runs Cordero Patterson. I need another receiver. I got 66,000, so obviously I just sold something. Probably one of those uniforms. So So I need to look and see what I need to save up for. I think Cordero would probably be better fit. He'd be a cheaper upgrade than going for a straight Hayward Bay right now. Yeah, he's like 100,000, bro. Like that's like 120. So that'll give me 95 speed running back, 86 catch. You got spin and juke moves up for days. It's got decent route running, 82 mid, 83 deep, 84 short. Not bad for a running back. Then you got that 92 turn return, which that's another reason why I need him. It's valuable. For 100,000, you get a receiving bag that can be a game changer, plus be able to return kicks. Grind for the 60,000, man. I'm telling you. And then I can focus my attention on Hayward Bay. I already have my tackle. I got my safety. I'll have my fucking receiving running back. We gonna be getting good. Hey, everybody, Zeus. Deuce.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
All right, wing slot.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Oh, no.
Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early.
Enable that coverage off.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Mahomes now to throw. To the sideline, incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and now will send them back to the drawing board.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion. formation on second down.
Put a quarter on this side.
Here's
Lab
Mahomes
it.
to throw. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling.
So I can go hard flat.
The Chiefs first down as they're able to
Gonna
get
use
the
that a
third
lot.
down conversion. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball.
Get that
Sometimes it
combo
just
right
happens
there,
naturally,
Mabel.
and then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence. As the game
Got him.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hall.
That's how you run Mabel coverage, fellas.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, they were advancing the ball. They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening drive.
That's how you run. You can only do that in big nickel, or you got to find a way to matriculate certain defenses where you get that 3 safety look, so you get that adjustment on the field. You just play with certain sets. You do it like certain trip sets. You can do it. Anything where you know someone might try to do a switch with a will or something, you know. It's easier to just Mabel it off, and that way you can just defend anything on the inside. You ain't got to worry about routes beating you outside. You ain't even got to put like 3 or 4 zones in Mabel coverage. You only put 2.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by
Start seeing what they're beating you with. All you got to do is change the cloud to a hard flat. That's it.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Help to memorize what it is you need to do. Alright, so I'm going to Mabel off the coverage here.
They start on the ground here at Sanders.
Double is a good run defense over here. Just trying to see, make sure it's not. See, if you're in man, you fall for those runoffs. You don't want to fall for runoffs.
One that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you to the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
I need to test this versus Trey Wildcats. Mabel
You
coverage.
can bet they're not going to go away from the running game anytime soon, but this is obviously not a good start. 2 carries, 2 runs, both stop for a loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh boy, Lurkart is in deep end zone KO. Oh man. You're not looking at shit. They both hungry over there.
That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to
You didn't get it, the other one would.
That's another.
Absolutely perfect start.
That's a safety drop, flip play.
Take the ball away in the opening
This man.
possession. They know that their offense
He's
will
like
get
an
the ball to
ID
start
hell.
the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for touchdown right here out of the gate.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs, 33 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
I'm not attack anything. I'm not attacking abilities. Not right now.
Montana will throw for it.
There you go, Zay.
He's got it. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point?
I ain't gonna hang him up, man. He got that.
You have to know your team. What is your strength?
He got that unique strength for a fucking receiver to have.
The stats will tell you that running it is about his proficiency.
That amplifies some of his ratings, even though some ratings may look low. You gotta factor in him having strength. Alright, so it's an ace slot. Just play cover one. Mabel off in coverage.
Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the interception on that opening drive
With
winds
a
up
hard
leading to the
flat.
touchdown. So now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Although I guess assassin over there.
The way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells
I don't
everyone
see
what to
him
do.
doing
In this
anything.
case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
I just take the running back.
First down, Prescott.
Oh, that lurker with that hard flat. That's why you don't need the flat zone KOs, man. That lurker pretty much is a bunch of KOs in one.
Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
I think you get more of a more bangs for your buck.
Here's Prescott. Open man, right side.
Jack Jones.
And he will lose
There we go. Get them boys involved.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Alright, Trey White flick. I'm gonna stick with this until I gotta go
You see a wide receiver screen,
sub linebackers flip.
underneath the play before the
So
blocking
I'm running it to the
forms,
left
or
side.
you're going to have to fight your way through it by getting through some blocking. That was a really nice play there.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
Yeah.
Raiders have got him. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to
Told
keep
you, I'm
him in
good
the
at
pocket
finding
and
shit,
not let
man.
him get to the perimeter,
Why
because
buy,
once he
why
gets
buy
to
an
the
ebook
line,
when you can watch me play, bro? I'm gonna find some plays for you.
So
You're
on
gonna be
4th down,
offense
here's
and
Johnny Hecker to
defense.
punt it away.
Trust me, I got you. I ain't gonna stay in the same shit too long. You know, I evolve,
And this is
adapt.
taken at the 23.
Oh, Nixon! Nixon!
To the races.
Nixon!
Inside.
Let's go! Good fucking shit!
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A 77-yard punt return. And the Raiders
Might keep him there.
strike quickly to add on to their lead.
when you get a guy that fast back there to receive punts,
Alright,
that's a
I'm not gonna be able to do what I want here. I'm gonna try to do a
It's
play
also
action,
a nightmare
dude.
for the punter. Sometimes
He
they
will
get so
try.
nervous that they miss-hit the ball and kick it right to him.
He's gotta bring him in.
They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 2. And he is in to make it 16-0.
Raiders 16, Titans nothing. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy.
And then I
of 20.
also gotta get that 91 Max Crosby. Gotta make my defense better. He's good. He's staying with them wing sets,
Tennessee
bro.
offense about set and ready to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category.
That Tatum back there, I ain't worried about it too much.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. And you're down early. How do you
Alright,
get
go
back
wing
in the
pair.
game?
We do
Establish
cover
the
3.
run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about
I'm
the
gonna blitz
message
him
is
because
that there's no
Tatum's got
panic
more
from
ground to
the
cover.
coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down.
You can only do that if you got a safety like Tatum or something faster.
Nate Hobbs there to bring him down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of
Spread
to feel like
defense.
nothing
I
is pressuring
probably
him
hit him
on
to
his
cover
side of the
0.
field. Sees that the ball's
Most
moved
spread
to the middle
sets aren't
and just sprints
capable
over
of
there to
blocking
help out.
blitzes.
He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Tatum's on him.
Second down, Prescott.
Oh!
This one complete to Jordan Reed.
God damn it, I should have put him in a fucking mid-third, bro.
His first
Or a
catch
quarter.
good for 14 there and a first down.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. He was able to get
That blitz, bro.
He's taken down. It'll be a loss.
Keep him out of those double sets. I'm actually try versus tight.
16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports.
Let me see if I do it on tight.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now Prescott.
Maybe no, bro, triple covered.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls in.
Better get that Mabel off coverage.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey,
So you don't know what's on the field.
Play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
I'm just gonna put him in inside third, even though I'm not in it.
He's going to air one out.
Lurker. Don't overrun it. Don't overrun it, buddy.
It's a big play there from Tennessee. And even 50 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this
Cover zero.
They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
All right, so instead of thirds, you go clouds, soft squats.
First down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Back to the ground this time.
Woo, Jack the Assassin.
Hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. A minimal gain there on the 8th
All
play
right,
of the
H-wing.
drive.
One wide receiver set, so this is where you have to turn this off.
Execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a
Go
win
gap
in the
speed.
defense's column.
This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Off the play fake, Prescott. And
Sir.
complete. We do have a penalty flag down. However,
Awesome down.
let's see what that's about.
I never go for the fakes, man. People
On
get down
fourth
here,
down,
they be
Mike
trying to
Vrabel
do
says, let's get 3 out of this. He sends
got
on
time
the
for
field
that
goal
shit.
unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And they'll at least get on the board here, still trailing, but 16-3 now. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So, 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Trick is, what does he line up in now? Can I hit him with the motion?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but
Not
last
what I wanted to do.
was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now left side on the swing pass, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw.
Single high
In this
safety.
case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Montana's throw here into the hands of Jones.
Sometimes you gotta create your own little scheme.
Right there at the 44.
Some people don't blitz you.
Catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. In motion left goes Jones. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. The Hall of Famer Ty Law coming up from the secondary to make the tackle.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Man.
Joe Montana on second down. He gets this to Davante Adams. And Davante's going to have
be a little shaky, man.
Get this down to the 45-yard
going for that.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion.
So instead of running this cross, I'm going to do a block release.
In motion right goes Adams. Montana. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls.
Nice progress down the field.
He likes man coverage, bro. We're going to hit a corner strike, bro.
Some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. And it's complete to Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Bro. I wish these routes would run like this in regs.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
We're going to bring him in.
Now Montana. He hits Adams completely.
That's just money.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
All right, so I'm going to go block release, and then I'm going to give him a drag.
Montana.
Beautiful play design. Fucking love that formation.
And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
You don't even need high route master for real. Like,
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense,
man.
and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he's got it.
Stop playing man on me, bro.
For 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5
More plays, more processed information. I start seeing what works. Kind of open the playbooks up a little bit more.
What you're trying to do is make sure if they're going to catch the ball, they can catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
At their own 15-yard line.
Back to the tray.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Prescott. That'll be caught right side.
Put them in zone so they can't get blocked.
Right at midfield. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
That ball caught. Hits the playmaker, Michael Irvin. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Stressing about me not getting the adjustment that I was trying to put. Instead of me putting them in the fucking adjustment that I wanted, they switched or rolled my coverage. I'm like, bro, I was trying to put that Mabel off so I can handle that switch concept.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To the air again, Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
They're really out here playing for a fucking field goal.
With 3 seconds to go, and of course they're in field
That's the way
goal
I like
range
it.
in the final
I need
seconds of
that
this first
third.
half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is
And
likely
that
the last
flat.
play in the second quarter. Final play of the half, Prescott. And it'll be intercepted. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. That's it.
I actually like this Raider theme team. A couple pieces, obviously, you could add to it, but you can just play it and figure it out.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football.
Obviously, I get more receivers. Get that other running back, angry runs. I want to actually, let's see, I want to get the angry runs. Go do this right here. You go, okay, so you only can do one adjustment in this formation.
The Raider offense
That way I
set
just
to
go
get
with the
this
wheel
drive
route.
started. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Oh, is that why I like Zay right now? Zay not moving. Like, whenever I come out in that formation, bro, Zay gonna be right there. I ain't gonna worry about nothing else. Alright, so he in man. This wheel route is gonna fucking sound off. I got time.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down.
Oh my God.
He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Boy, somehow, someone lost that running back downfield. He had acres of space, but this ball overthrown. And that's one you've got to be able
So
to
you
hit
do
on.
one adjustment.
Play action. It's Montana. He's going to let it go again.
One adjustment. I don't think that in route was it.
It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and
Trying to
launched
figure out
deep
who
ball, but he was unable
is
to
the
get there.
best
The defender
adjustment.
created space,
They'll probably just put him in a
covered
hook,
the end of the
throw it like
route,
that.
and that one winds up incomplete.
No, I can't.
And he's going to lose
there.
yardage and be backed up to the 25. A loss of 8 on the play, and it brings up 4.
I know I'm labbing stuff now. I've got a good lead. So always kick it out of bounds.
He hasn't been needed till here in the third. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
Obviously, I can run other defenses too. Run a cover two.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
On play action, Prescott. Throw left side is complete to Reed. And he'll take this.
I know I had that fucking shit right there. I could have put him in hard flat.
Now penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Running right, here's Sanders. And this is going to be a Titans first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
That's wing
To
slide.
give credit to the
Ace
O-line there.
close.
2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Man, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Play fake. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not
Do that
just
safety roll,
this
Mabel.
defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Prescott
Screen.
now from the 50.
Oh, they didn't let me run behind it.
And some room to maneuver. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside
Jack be
the
on the
30.
ball, man.
That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Prescott now, option right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's
Like his weak side blitz, bro.
Not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you get in your own backfield, I consider
stops a lot of these little meta plays people want to run.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Trying to get it to work.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Prescott.
In the cloud, look at her. That shit just comes screaming.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Gonna force him to protect.
There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
He's gonna run it again.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd
Big waffy
quarter.
coverage.
As he'll go for it on 4th down.
Look at her. He just boom.
He completes it over the middle to Michael Irvin. And he is going to
Yeah,
pick
about
up the
that.
Titans' 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. And he's going to lose yardage here.
That shit just comes screaming, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
On this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Arlington.
How many people you know running that defense? This boy in special team.
So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13
Bro,
here.
early out here in fucking special team fake spike.
Still live. He faked the spike, gonna throw it.
Keep playing, my boy got strip specialist.
Go down, and they got him. Tyree Wilson, he's the one that drops him this goal.
Cloud, Mabel. Now put a 3rd right there.
Back sacks. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
You got that deep end zone KO, bro. That's what I was waiting for, was a safety with that. I can run these couple ones now.
Taking their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And you got under on him.
End zone, touchdown, Tennessee. Michael Irvin, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Titans are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Irvin, a good card.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed.
Bro, I'm glad I got that Jack Tatum, bro.
Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
Took elbow grease using Mark it up. Nothing against Elves, but it was elbow grease. I could not afford to leave him isolated.
Was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
And he'll take it a yard or
Nice.
so.
I don't really got to do too much. So once you get the game in the bag, bro, that does it. All right, so this one I'm going to be creative. Instead of an in route, I'm going to do out route with the motion height. Cover 0.
You just saw them go down and score a touchdown. And what was a comfortable lead at halftime, it's down to a 2-score game.
Should get over. Nice, let's go! Let's fucking go! On Cromartie too, bitch! Oh yeah, I'm gonna get creative with my play calls, man.
And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th.
Boom! He ain't got no ability on him. He just be out there making fucking plays.
Guys just came off of a touchdown.
Trying to tell y'all.
Back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown.
I might be able to do something.
Later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback.
I'm gonna give him a fade. I'm gonna try to fade.
Complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the
lab
4th quarter.
play. It's gonna be a fade from the curl flat concept with a motion hike fade.
Now the Raider offense will stay
I'm
out
trying
there
to see if
as
this
they'll
should
line
work.
up to go for 2. Now receiver in motion left.
Oh, that was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good.
They are thwarted on the 2-point conversion.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
And the Titans are going to recover the football. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
So Trey open. Just go back to the dive.
First down, Prescott.
Lurker. That's why I say you need Lurker, bro. You don't need deep out zone KO. I mean, it helped, but that Lurker gonna get you right.
Solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the
I'm gonna bust his
interception.
chops
This is a
again with the
game
same
that they
concept.
clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles.
That's a smart out route.
It's been their day.
I mean, instead of a deep out, I'm just gonna go come back over there.
Jones now in motion left. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, and that is incomplete.
You ain't even mad at you, Zay. That was a kamikaze mission. Let's see if I can make a switch on something so I can go.
Because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
All right, so it's going to be in route. Vertical.
In motion left goes Jones.
That'll pull the third. Ah!
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete.
So we're going to play with it a little bit.
Fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still
Cover
going back
three.
to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's
He's
on
running
the
a
field.
lot of cover three.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Bro, what else did Clyde run off, man? Shit.
Timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter.
So I got to put him there.
They go
gotta
play
check
action
down.
with Montana. Looking downfield for Jones.
Boom!
And this is caught. And he will score.
Zay Jones is too good, though.
Las Vegas.
Like, bruh.
Zay Jones, 55 yards.
They don't expect that boy to get open like that.
4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL,
What y'all think, fella? Y'all being quiet in the chat, man. What y'all think?
when you go back
Y'all
to
liking
early
it?
drives, you can just see that one
What's up?
squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been
Are y'all just in shock that I'm doing that with Zay Jones and not Randy Moss or whoever the meta receivers are?
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Alright, gun tight, bro. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try to hit this cover zero.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things.
Boy, them blitzes come through.
The self-inflicted wounds.
I need to start using them more.
Turnovers, you would have to think that's going to be
Especially if you're gonna be in
something we're gonna
spread.
discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now 3rd down and 7. Prescott from the gun. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy.
Oh, we got you over there high as well. You can tackle the motherfucker. Now, if I want, I can Mabel that side. Alright, so it's anything quads. Cover one. Mabel off.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Oh!
Right back to Judy, and it's
Oh, flip that motherfucker like a fucking cheeseburger. Let's go.
inside the 40 before being dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him,
Oh,
and it's
about to get
another
a
first
lurker on
down.
him.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants him to finish this.
Lurker.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by
That's like the best adjustment that you can have in that defense, bro. That third flat combo. More like an invert.
An impressive performance just became a little bit more impressive here as they add yet another score to the ledger late in the 4th quarter.
And not much has stopped them at any
I
point
want
in
this
game,
play to
partner.
fucking work, bro.
This is
It's curl flat.
right here.
You can have the flat pull under.
But they elected not to and played this one all the way out.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense
Fade.
is summoned onto the field as he'll go for 2.
Fade with the flat. You're going to have a block release, so you're just reading the fade and the flat.
Montana will throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete.
It's there. I just got to
Two-point conversion, no good.
wait for him to turn around for it.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he will make it to the 20-yard
There, you're making plays for me today.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though.
Mabel.
This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Mabel, boom, the Mabel coverage gets him.
Another interception. Jonathan Abram picks it. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th
Cover
quarter.
2.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd.
All right, I got to hit him with that corner strike, bro. You better get out of it.
We'll step aside.
So again, I'm going to hit him with that drag combo that I did with the fade release.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So it's going to be a block release, drag. So you'll have your high-low with the dig, and actually just take that, make it an out route.
That one looks like he'll throw here. This will be caught at
Jose is just balling out.
and they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. It's a nice pickup at 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Like, if y'all looking for a budget receiver,
Oh, how about this call down near
that's
the
your
goal
boy right there.
And he will get
That's your boy right there.
It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team.
Like, he's my favorite receiver, and I got all these other guys, like, you know, that I ain't even trying to throw the ball to. All right, so this man, I don't know if I can get a quick pass on this, but we'll see.
They'll look to throw. And
That's
this one
sloppy.
incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And this one incomplete. And
Imagine
all that
getting
remains is
50
13
burgered in mud.
seconds. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
With a no money spent team.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18.
Same thing, bro. We're going to hit him with that big nickel. Mabel off the
The
coverage.
Titans offense set to begin the drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even
Lane,
bother running
take
a
that
play
drag.
offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost.
Stay in it.
But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
No.
One last shot now for Prescott. Now a desperation
Over
deep downfield. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is going.
They rushed a lot this game. That boy is bad, bro. Merrick was balling out with the blitz that I started sending. And that boy had a punt return for a tutty. I'm still going to use Cordero Patterson, man. You got to take some games with a grain of salt. My 69, bro. If I have a good season, I think I need 2 seasons for
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get back long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
yeah, I'm calling. Come on. Temperature dropping. Temperatures are dropping, but you're getting cold. I know how you are when you get cold. You start doing weird shit.
2 teams have been back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Stroud off the play fake. It's caught. Smith. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. And a nice little gain. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 4. Up the middle, it's Edwards. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll get that complete to Alvarado. So nothing doing there, and that will bring him 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, it's Edwards. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Stroud here on 3rd and long. He'll buy some time right. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Boy, a nice
wheel line
they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. Down to about the 32.
Oh, like Spillane, bro.
Here's 2nd and 7. Stroud sets up the play action. He's got Smith here. And he's out
Cloud.
almost gets to the 10.
Sauce cloud.
A gain there of 21 yards. Well, this is what you want to see from your rookie quarterback on an opening drive, Charles. He looks cool, he looks calm, he looks collected in marching them down the field.
And Brandon, I just think the game continues to change and evolve because we're calling these guys rookies. But you know, they've thrown the football so much at a younger level now. Way more so than what we saw when guys came into the league when you and I came through.
And also just the way in particular to him, Charles.
All right, I'm going to put Elks in a hard flat.
Just so professional, mature. Looks like he's been in the league 5 years.
Yeah, he cares about the game. He cares about his performance, and it's showing.
They'll try and run for the first with Edwards.
And
he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Sliding out of the pocket.
That really is outrunning me. Couldn't get in position. The right idea with the hard flashes. I'll be able to run with that drag. A good defense nonetheless. Took my whole quarter to get downfield. I always judge a defense off of that.
Carlson back out there now to see
you're not getting plays where I just feel like I can't stop you.
Keyshawn Nixon now on the return. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Try to bust his chops with a couple runs first. See what he runs. Most of the time, people, whatever their defense is, they're going to stay in it.
Jones now in motion left. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no coverage going to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now a 2nd and 10.
He's a hot low on his linebacker.
They bring a receiver in motion left. Now this throw caught left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Let's see if he's got that life. They're in the corner strike. Or take the shot right here.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Let's do a check release. Just in case.
Play fake. Now here's Montana. Looking downfield for Jones. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process
Don't
there.
spam.
They connected on a big play,
Just
and
let them know,
sometimes you
hey.
find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on
Don't
that
come
one.
out and cover
This
3. I'm
time
going to
they were
take
ready
shots
for
here
it.
and there.
After the incomplete pass here now
Right,
is
so he's back in the
2nd and
fade
10.
off. So we're going to have to change it up. Instead of running that, he's going to have to run a straight flat.
Shotgun. Here's Montana.
Want to be running that corner right at a seam flat.
Short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, are so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to him all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the
Keep
way.
bagging him up, bro.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Play pussy, get fucked. I like the alignment here.
Now Montana. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Oh, how about this on first and goal? And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Zay Jones taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge
What?
guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
Juke right into the blocks. Didn't mean to.
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play.
Man, I gotta get that.
Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, they will have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
Come on. Hey.
Edwards now on first and 10. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Play action. Stroud now. Rolling to his right. He completes it to Ridley. And they wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 27 yards there, a first down. To the right side, this is Edwards.
I gotta show the blitz when the safety down. It's my fault. Trying something.
A 16-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. Carlson's extra point up and good, and the lead is up to 8. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside.
Yeah, he's cover 3 spammer, so I'm going to take one shot of drive.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try to do it again.
On second down, a run with Patterson. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
All right, I need a help.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Shock option I want to use.
Available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained
Corner
decent
strike
yardage.
is a contingency plan.
They'll come up now, third
Corner
and
strike.
3. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Able to find the open man, that's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the
Go back to
49.
the
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
back up, we run.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
Back up and run.
First down going back to Patterson. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a second and 2.
So I don't need.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
That route
Second
should be
and a couple.
retreating. We got a one-on-one. And back up off of a crosser.
Montana.
I don't have Jerry Rice. Okay.
Touchdown Raiders. Jerry Rice says he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. They'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
You off stack. He runs a lot of weird shit.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time
blitz
quickly
him.
fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how
Check
much they
release.
trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a
The
shot.
blitz defender in a hard
It's a gain
flat.
of 11, and the Bucs
Back
have
on
a
out,
first
maybe.
down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end,
Maybe
but he
well.
certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch,
Wheel route.
and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little game. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 40.
Put him in. Okay. Put him in the hard flat.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive.
All right, wing stack. Put him in a hard flat.
It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Final play of the half. Stroud eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I
As long as I enable high-low.
after the break.
You can't throw those little bullshit mesh concepts.
Inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Again, I can chill. I'm in control of the game.
Raider offense set to get this drive started.
You're going to spread fun on run inside zone. Treat it, give it the same look, man. You back up people off.
They probably just looked at things and
You
said,
spread your line. I'm going to run the ball.
no need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
66. You did a lot better than that.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Actually like this.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway
That's what
there.
he's doing. Smooth shit. What can he do?
They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of
Running hard flats. That means anything I'm throwing.
Well, the offense is not
going to the
field.
flat.
They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a good pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense, they can't get... And guys, man, complete! And that is caught!
Stop running cover 3.
Raiders. Devontae Adams, 52 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point
So you try to take one shot per drive. If you know someone's going to stay in a specific shell, you know you got a one play in your arsenal that can beat it. Make sure you take one. Don't spam it back. Because eventually they'll start using the route.
Now a crease here as he's passing.
You don't want them doing that. You want to respect everything you can do. Play that invert. He's gonna have this fucking. He's gonna run some type of flat. So I'm just gonna Mabel that off.
Stroud now on 1st and 10.
That's perfect Mabel. Perfect Mabel.
And his throw's
He had all 3 levels covered with that.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd down, it's Stroud. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Shit,
when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Put him in a hard flat. No! I had that! Take the blitz. Outside 3rd. Hard flat.
Up the middle. Here's Edwards. A little juke. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And quickly they get to the line. Stroud to the air on 1st and 10.
Deep route KO. That's why I like it. It's old school regular football right there.
Get the football back. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open.
Well, you're not having a great game.
DeMarvin Leal, the man making the stop. Green Bay.
It's not about you having a great game.
3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. To throw is Montana. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Tight end got jammed up on the route.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Taking it about the 16. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try to get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, their goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
Alright, so I got to do it on both sides. Two hard flats, 2 thirds. From a man look. Try to keep those lurkers in the hard flats.
And they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Put a soft squat over there. He'll take the wheel.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry. And now they're in the hurry-up. Stroud now on 2nd down.
Soft squat takes the wheel.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They sent the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Stroud off the play fake. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Hey, good job, Mary. That's what we got you for. With that 87 hit power, you gonna goddamn strike some fear. I just got to Mabel this coverage off and we're good.
Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
I didn't. Where my fucking flat didn't stick.
He's got the first down.
I hate that.
In for the Buccaneers touchdown. Calvin Ridley with his second touchdown.
One thing I hate about user adjustments, sometimes they just don't stick.
Pays off with 6 points. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away.
Or use the sideline.
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
He spread the line.
Certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Montana's throw here into the hands of Jones. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up
a lot of single high.
My next teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
39 yards there, a big one. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Too late, I already got to beat him.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be a pretty game for you,
But it looked like even
Jacobs.
if he opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say.
Here for a
Those
pretty
guys on
game.
the other side, they get paid too.
These formations are good as fuck, Phil.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
Running a lot of man.
Second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Let's see what you about that life.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Mariota. Option left.
Yeah, he's got both of them coming off the edge, so I'm going to be able to get off of that fast enough.
Any doubt that if it's me, I'd be really cautious about continuing to call this play because you got to know, defenders, if they get a free shot at the QB, they want to take it, and they want to take it big.
And they got it there on the option play for a loss. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose his identity.
Question is, who's the flat defender?
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he gets a little more than he needed. 4 yards to pick up there on 4th and 2. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need.
Oh, no, he lost the
Oh my God. Thank you, Waller.
But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before
That's why we got Dingo for situations like this. And they can lead block.
With just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. second down. Jacobs once more. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the
Lose all his timeouts.
The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Try to run for it with Jacobs. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
But this was just simply excellent defense.
I'm actually going to let the clock run out.
Had to be looking for a possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on.
That way I
They
can
decided to
take
run
the extra yard to shave an extra second off when I
Stopped
actually kick the
almost
ball.
no gain.
And they're not going to get the kick.
So you should have 12 seconds, maybe. I'm going to sky kick it. Try to take as much time as I can from it.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here.
I'm actually going to take
This to almost certainly win the football game.
2 penalties. That way I get an extra second off.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on them.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Carlson able to put this one through. And the sideline celebrates as they
That safety with that deep end zone KO, bro, was worth it. I ain't see everything you wrote. Last thing I seen was oh my. But my defense definitely changed a little bit with him because now you can't throw to the middle of the field as long as I say single high safety. And I can run a single high safety defense. I don't mind because I do run a lot of quarters and cover 6 as well, which an inside quarter is still an inside zone. So.
He's dropped at the 17.
Alright, so I'm going to run the invert here. That way I can enable it off.
No timeouts remain. 8 seconds
Enable
on
that.
the clock. Now Stroud. He's going to let it fly.
That's the deep end zone.
And that will be
Don't try that, boy.
would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
I ain't even got to enable this shit.
But they're not going to get one there. They took a shot, hoping to find a way to sneak into field goal range, but it's incomplete. And now with time almost gone, the
Deep
task
end zone
gets much more
KO.
difficult.
Look at there. You saw how he highlighted. You're not throwing it down the middle of the field as long as I got him in that area. I ain't even got to fuck with him. I know he gonna goddamn knock it out.
I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen.
You know, Joe Montana, goddamn. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Take care of the ball at the finest. We didn't get a lot of rushing, but did what we had to do, man. You know what I mean? Look at all them pancakes. I'm surprised you got that Lincoln Kennedy I got, bro. He's nasty. You done a good job holding that down line for me on that right side. I sold something. You know what that means? I got enough for fucking my running back. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck I sold, but shit, that's a W. Marketplace. Go and get my running back. See what all is there. Obviously, I want Cordero, but you know, they got that Mac Hollins. You got 1 for 118. Better, like when you see it like that, man, just type them in. Don't just grab them from that menu, because those only show you the ones that are about to go. Look how many there really is. So you got 1 for 114, 117. Got my running back. Slowly just checking the boxes, bro. Slowly checking the boxes. This boy about to go crazy now. Now I can get rid of this one. So I have to do player options, take his upgrade off. So actually I'm going to use him as a number 2 running back. And a slot receiver. So he'll be number 2. So I'm not using Frank Gore like that. That way I can use him as a running back in certain situations without having to sub him. I love Jerry Rice, but you compare it, jumping 85, catching 86. He's got better catching. I'll be alright. We'll put Cordero in as our slot 1. Then slot 2. We'll put Jerry Rice. And our 3rd down running back. I want to do a lot with Jacobs, bro. Jacobs was going to be the primary behind what makes this shit go. Actually, let me do some compare and contrast here. He's faster, obviously. He'll get it's better pass block. He's got better catching. You know what? Let's make Ingold our fucking third down running back. That way I can use him more. I like everything I got on defense. Obviously, we make a couple of upgrades, but I think for the most part, I'm getting everything put together to perfection. Keyshawn, I love you, dude, but we're just gonna keep you on defense. We got that dude now. We got that motherfucking dude now. I'm gonna put Zay right there because Zay just be making plays. I think that's gonna be it, bro. We got 90 overall. Got the team looking right. Obviously, I can get probably that other fullback, but it's not like I need him. I think that shit look good. What y'all think? I gotta get another receiver. I think he's probably next on my radar for real. And the defense fucking going hard right now. I played a lot of good defenses before, but this is probably the best defense for Mutt right now, for what I have to deal with.
With Charles Davis,
Yeah, Tatum, yes sir.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it
Not throwing it down the middle of the field, bro. I'm telling you.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
And that's just another benefit of having a KO. You know, you can nullify people from trying to attack certain areas of the field if you know what you're doing with it. Defense zone basically just nullifies a lot of the one-play shots, force them to kind of check down and play underneath to your user.
Here's the former
Or they can fuck around and find out. You know, it don't matter.
And we are underway from Ford Field.
The way it works is anything mid-route that's thrown to it is going to be an interception. Anything deep that's thrown to it is going to be a KO. That. Alright, so it's an ace close. I'm actually just...
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll get this out to the 34-yard line. A good start. One play, 10 yards.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
And Vic's throw there, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On 3rd down, Vic. He's got this complete to Ridley. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
And how about that throw? We saw a combination of elite arm strength and obviously the ability to move the sticks with that completion. But it's the way that he throws the ball. So compact, yet the ball comes off of his hand and it just whistles to the receiver.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. Well, first drive here, and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They got a nice little drive brewing right here.
What I said, I can bring him down because he's got that deep end zone.
Vic operating on first down. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
That'd be a flat 3rd.
2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Calling a gain of 14 for the second play in a row.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening
power,
drive.
so.
They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Pacheco trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal.
Once more, it's Pacheco.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on third and goal.
Here's Pacheco.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3.
Well, I know how to use them goal line
2
defense.
yards and also bring up 4th.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the
I'm not
offense,
falling for this.
countered it with
I'm going to go
extra
3
linebackers,
corners.
A little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
19 Tigers, go!
Vic now. And it's
Good hard play.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3.
I always try to match personnel, man.
Drive of the ball game. The defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Cover 3. Motion hike, flat route.
The Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout.
Still going to come out of my inner one, just if I see something I like. Okay, so I might be able to get some work here. Actually, we're going to go ahead and
Montana's going to shift things
check out of that. Pull the flat.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. They'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's
I like this formation because I can check my other 12 personnel sets based off what I see.
After 1 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
So it's a sky defense.
Second and 4 coming up.
Could be shade. Usually cover 3, you got a motion.
Now Jones.
And a great job there to read that one defensively. They struggled
Play with it a little bit.
allow him to cut upfield.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
Well, when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs?
See,
Able to
he's
push
about that
forward,
life.
got that first. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Caught by Jones. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
He's going to give it to me. He's fucking going to give it to me. Switched out.
Now Montana.
Gotta hit that.
Much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that how powerful arm isn't the number
He went back to target 3.
inside routes, and you need to put some heat on it. It helps have the big gun. In this case, just a
That's
little
going to
bit
be
too
an out
much.
route.
Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 8 yards there and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the
Patterson,
zone,
right?
made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Now we'll throw
Last
downfield.
Bro, Patterson is a monster.
Now before they reach the 50.
Then I can move
A
him
gain of 25 on a play that
to
started
spell
back at the
halfback.
25.
And a good job here of getting the running backs involved in the passing game because they line him up out in the slot to the right, and they're hoping he won't get accounted for, and he's not. Turns into big trouble for the defense, able to work his way free, and turns it into a big play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A dump off here for goal. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Lions' 44-yard line.
The pickup there, and it's a first down.
All right, now I got to see what he can do on this play.
Second down run, and at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
Yeah, around. Put him in the wheel.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Montana. This complete to Jones. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be second down.
I want to get loose with him, man. He's going to get his opportunity. Catch him in the wrong shit.
A right side run with Patterson.
He got a nice step on him.
Job to break free of one tackle, but it slows momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It's now a 3rd and 4. Adams the man in motion right. They will look to throw. Montana. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown!
Fell for it.
Darren Waller, 28 yards. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yards almost every time. And that's exactly what he did. Ran with it all the way to the end zone.
Alright, he got 30 seconds. He ain't doing that shit against our defense. He sat down and just drove on him.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him.
Get all the looks I wanted,
He
but
boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
I stopped him inside the red zone.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He completes it to Ridley.
That's what I was saying about Jay Jones, man.
The second of their timeouts. As it comes with 22
He's not good enough to be on the outside.
in half number 1. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
I'm just going to put him in a bird hook. That way he can't finish me off. I'm not going to blitz him. I'm just going to put him in a hook.
Here's Michael Vick. And that is caught. It's Ridley.
I need a cloud over there.
Yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Just let him be man-to-man.
Vick to throw it. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide
Cloud.
receivers on the field as a defender, I know
Deep
the ball's
pass,
coming
third.
out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
A 2nd down throw for Vick. And he comes back with one complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressive.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
It's going to be a hell game.
Into the locker room.
I think my defense can stop him and just got to use his
Tucker
chest
with the
match.
extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. So barring a touchback, this
Just
likely
back
the
them
final
off.
act of the half as the kick is
That's
away.
what happens. You get them zone chucks when you don't need them.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
Ooh, he got some moves on
On
him.
the return, not a great return. They'll
I
start
wonder what
back
abilities I
around
can
the
put on him.
17.
I haven't even looked. I hope he has anything free.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second
Doing that ain't gonna save,
the
bro.
opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response.
Always
don't they?
take
Because they
advantage
wanna
of their
find a way to
matchups.
Take control of this ball game one more time.
I say, you're
Call
gonna
has
stay in
been
cover
thrown
3.
down.
We're gonna
They
take
wanna
our
see if they're
shot.
ready to answer it.
At the 27-yard line.
Make sure I got a check release just in case he's user in it.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and
Playing
inches.
low. He's gonna cover 3.
They run with goal out of the shotgun. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
What up, my guy?
To throw is Montana. Able to find the
Got
open
that
man.
Ingo.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd
I
down
think Ingo
conversion.
probably better
Hold on a second.
3rd down running back for me right now.
Who's the fullback? Who says it? The slot
Because he can
receivers.
block.
But only guys can catch the football.
That's
and
what a
get big
utility
yards
fullback's
after
for,
the
man,
catch.
if you're gonna have a good
Really
scheme.
nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Play fake. Now here's Montana. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy
He's
territory.
gonna give me.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that
He
time,
about
and
to give
another
this to
first
him.
down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is
Old Raider
offense
way.
that can really use a good drive.
You don't give it to
And
me,
they're
I'm
off
gonna
to a
take
fast
it.
start here.
Block release.
They go play action.
Playing too
with
low, my guy.
Montana. Looking downfield for Jones.
What?
Bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obvious.
Can't spam it, bro.
To run by guys. And that time,
I get about 1 shot per drive.
there, and it winds up incomplete.
This receiver cuts. This ain't gonna be a cut.
Here's Montana to throw. He hits Adams complete.
It's a straight vertical route. That's how you counter outside shade.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 49 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
That's
different ways to attack cover
not only
3.
do you score, but you really tire out the defense too.
That's a great point because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
And he will find the end zone here.
Gotta give him a short field.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Lions are able to cover this one up.
Gotta give him a short field so I have time to get the ball back. He's close. Just play quarters here.
Check, check.
Oh yeah, show blitz.
On
That way the
first
safety
and
plays
10,
that run
here's
quick.
Pacheco. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only
About
get
pinch.
back to the
I'm
line of
vulnerable in that
scrimmage.
Seagal.
Second and 10 coming up. Looked like
Well, I
he was
need those
trying to
safeties
bounce
in
it
secondary to
outside,
play
but
it
no
for him.
success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
No, you didn't miss the pickup. I had that.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these
Fuck.
completions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
What do I want to do running gun tight?
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw, Vic.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he's got this down
Let
a
the
yard
outside
or two shy
play.
of 40 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards, not enough.
It's gotta be the
And
cover
it'll be
one.
4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is out of
I
bounds.
just feel like it was adjusting.
He's inside the 30.
Trying to put the hard flat on there.
Just a home pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. A 1st down throw coming for Vic.
You know what?
And a quick throw here, that's complete.
That helps over there.
Taking it to the 15-yard line before it was brought down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's what it's supposed to look like. There you go.
Pacheco gets it up the
Ain't
gut.
mad.
And he'll get into
I was confusing myself because I had Elps as a sub linebacker and I was trying to make a safety adjustment on him instead of just putting him in the flat.
And the Lions have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Tucker able to
That was my
connect
fault.
on the extra
I would have got
point, and we
like
are
2 picks on that try.
14.
I would have not confused myself.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he returns this to the 22.
Pay attention how he comes out. Because they cover 3. Okay.
Set to get this drive started. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd
Just do
down.
what you gotta do, Zay. We're gonna take our shot early this time because I do need to try to make at least one defensive stop.
Prepared for some trick plays coming into the game, and they look very aware that those could happen on any given down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch
I
in.
don't want it to be predictable. We're not gonna come out in our formation. I'm gonna hit him with the other cover 3.
2nd down and
Put
6
the man
now
coverage
from
on,
the
keep it better.
26.
What does he have on him? Mid route KO. So I'm gonna have to put some air on this.
Back to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Oh, this fucking clock runoff, bro.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? You want to run man on me now? Fine.
After the delay, they're back
We
down
got-
even further for third and long.
It's going to be tough with outside shade.
Shotgun. Here's Montana.
But we got Devontae.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That gain on third down, good for 28.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On first down, Montana. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Take your time. You're not trying to quick score here.
The big 2nd and 2.
That's man.
Fun situation trying to find. Playbook is wide open.
Quick pass.
Nice job holding to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on first down. Now a 3rd down.
Quick one at the right time. Bullshit.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes.
You make the right adjustment, you got the right everything going for you, and at the last minute they get a random click on.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
Like that.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Switching off to man.
This offense converted
Press me,
once on
please.
4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll set up a throw. That one taken in by Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. And they pick it up rather easily. A gain of 9 on 4th and 2. Jones. And he works his way
You still hit me when I'm going on the ground.
to the red zone.
But that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And
He's either going to bust a timeout, or he's going to lose his 2-minute warning.
Defense moving in one direction, and when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Got to play more smarter in these situations instead of just trying to always go for the score. You want to kind of manage clock.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Now it's the backup Mariota. Out to his left. One thing that makes him so tough in these 2-minute drills, you got to take into consideration he's mobile.
And that's a big plus for him, but he also has to be careful with that mobility. Sometimes getting rid of the ball and stopping the clock is more important than running around and maybe taking a sack.
3 plays, man.
Give to Patterson running to the right. And he is going to be stopped cold.
He's going to bust a timeout.
Scrimmage. They went with a run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
This is Jones.
Well, Gordon, if we playbook in front of us, I'm not sure
Yep,
what
we got to use the timeout on the first down. Good shit.
How about the guts of the offensive coordinator? Dialing that one up into great success.
Now 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs, and he is going to lose yardage.
Try to pick him up.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts.
Doesn't matter, bro. You use your last 10 yards right here. That's it.
To go in the game. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. One more time with Jacobs.
Oh! Jake! Bingo!
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6.
I seen that pancake.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as a
Lawless dig for me, baby.
Defensively, that's a nice stop there on 3rd down here in the 4th quarter. Now, offensively, kicking the field goal, taking the lead, right?
It certainly appears
I'm gonna let the clock run out.
especially since you got stopped on the previous play. But if you've got something you really like, something that you've
Instead of
practiced
just
all
holding
week
it,
and you think,
that way
hey,
I get
this is
3
the time
more
to use it,
seconds.
This is the play. I wouldn't be
Take
deterred.
off.
I would gamble a little bit and go for it right now.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time.
So there should be like 4 seconds
and they'll
left.
accept that penalty. What pressure? As this
Ain't no pressure, bro. Let him took all his timeout.
His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win.
Even better, 3 seconds.
And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have
Be able to
taken
just
the lead in the final seconds.
sky kick
So
this.
there was a little meat on that ball, a little more than a chip shot considering the circumstances, but he's able to bang it home in what should be the game winner.
And the key was getting him into a good position to kick from. I mean, if that's a 52-yarder, you're going to have some
One
anxious
play,
moments,
bro.
but kickers nowadays, you give them anything under
Know what he's
40,
gonna run.
and they're automatic.
Make sure those thirds are on the field.
1st and 10 here.
Man, the slots. Basically a prevent with fucking pressure.
One last shot for Michael Vick.
Defense on KO. Get that shit out of here.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Good shit, man. I've been playing better. Ugh. Like I said, the more I see something, the better I get against it. We are sitting at 4-0. 5-0. It's a good season for us.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
It doesn't matter because I don't go down there. And I can still throw on deep out zone KO.
He has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not
Nope.
going to benefit at all.
He has Derrick Henry highlighted, so you know what that means.
And we are underway from Mexico City. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Play your game. So he's playing down. And I'm not sure which one he has. It could be a multitude of different X factors. But I'm going to find out here in a minute.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
Probably just going to stick to the inside runs with Jacobs. Get the motion like help.
And you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
And this is going to be a Raiders first.
Probably how I need to do it. Just inside zone split with the motion hike.
Here's 1st and 10.
And just swap your blocks.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again.
That should run so much better.
45
One more.
In motion left goes Jones. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
That zone split look nice.
Down to the 42-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he gets it down to the 32. 46 yards rushing
cover four drop, bro.
in the ball game. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
You clogging them gaps.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll work it inside.
I got to do it the other side, man.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want.
All right, so now he's going to run that. Okay.
The ground game.
Yeah, remember our
Just a matter of time before they come out of the works.
Repeatedly, it's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the
Did I? Come on, man.
But this one winds up to be incomplete.
All right, so he's switched to his 4-2-6-1. Now we're going to switch to Patterson and run stretch.
Here's 2nd and 10. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. And they do get him
Keep him
down,
in it.
but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Patterson is going to go back.
He's uncommitted, so
Back to the 5.
we got to link it to it.
Once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. In motion right goes Adams.
Stop run committing.
Touchdown, Raiders! Darren Waller, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They're going to try and run.
That motion might help so much.
8-0.
Trap those linebackers inside so they can't be no bullshit ass tackle. Now we're about to find out which ability he has on Henry. That's going to be 2 plays that he's in for. He's got that Moss card, so it's going to be a challenge. Right, so we're going to go match, and I forgot to do this. I can't believe I just did that drive without my fucking center with linchpin. Need that. Put Woodson right here. My sub linebacker. Need Elps. A lot of
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
Alright, so I gotta Mabel this off with
them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now Allen.
You gotta put that 3rd on him.
Taken in by Isaiah Likely. Down the sideline he goes. Oh, it's a Titans touchdown.
It's my fault.
Isaiah Likely, 77 yards. And the Titans are able to strike quickly here.
So I gotta put the safeties in the 3rds to defend that.
When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he'll get in to tie this
Breaking
game.
tackles.
Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
I think he has the unstoppable one. I'm not sure if he's still highlighted.
Wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now.
I'm going to run this flip because I might want to run that play action with it.
38 now after a good start to the drive. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
And you just know when that play
Got
call
too
came
close
in,
to
their
the
eyes
deep
lit
out.
up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
2nd and 10.
Got two deep outs, but
Now Montana.
free point
Gets
guy.
this to Devontae Adams. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So the big
It's
play
like counter deep outs on field. That's why I said Lurker's better.
for 1st and 10.
Good free for him. You just had a field day on that shit.
Devontae Adams. A 22-yard touchdown.
That's why I said the more you can do something, you'll know what abilities are good.
Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw
I had this dude second guessing his abilities after this game.
Over the past few weeks because they executed that
We've all been there.
flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage.
Take
The
it short,
defense
just in
left him
case.
with nowhere to go, and the try for 2 is denied. And the Titans are going to recover the football.
Try to air his stick right now. Should get him time. Awesome's gonna bunch. Alright. Go cover 9.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Three red can take the drag. I don't need a mid read because I got that quarter help.
And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall
Quarter's gonna
incomplete.
poach.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Oh, the ball comes out.
Yeah, just put both safeties in outside thirds. Maybe running a bench concept.
Confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on
We're just
3rd
gonna have to
down
watch that
to
middle
get
of the field.
momentum going again.
Back up, so I can do it like that. Put him in the
Throwing
mid third.
on 3rd.
Oh boy, that should have been tough.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Some guys just simply have it. And Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6
Got
yards
our
per
shit on the
reception during
field.
his playing days. Highest
All we
career
gotta do is
yards
watch
per
the
catch
running
average
back.
for any player with 900 or more receptions. Allen's throw finds its target, Dobbs. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage. Because man coverage, particularly
Just keep it, bro. Keep the hard flats.
Given 2 yards.
I'm not even worried about none of that.
To throw, it's Allen. Tennessee touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Titans are an extra point away now from moving out in front. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they
But we did what we had to do.
scrambling to create more time to throw the
This
ball
should serve its purpose. That's why I gave him short fields, so I had time with my offense.
Extra point right down the middle. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
Time of possession is very
Set now to
important.
kick this one away, and off it goes. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone.
Damn, Patterson got a nasty
And a
jump.
nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the
I think he's going to make an
drive.
adjustment for this.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody
You
put
got
the defense on rookie mode in this
end
one.
zone on
We
that
haven't even
off.
left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board.
Of course, you know good if you're not going to have him in a deep end zone area.
These teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab?
He runs a lot of cover 3. I really don't want to go for a bomb. Really don't, but
Play action. It's Montana. Looking deep for Adams. And this one is incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today. Take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
you go with the other one.
So now
You know you're not scared.
incompletion on first down.
So you got deep in, you don't have deep out, bro. You fucked.
They will look to throw.
That's
Montana.
a good knockout.
And his throw here's incomplete.
I think he has a better threshold, though. He might not have the ability, but
One incompletion, 2 incompletions.
the best way to do this. Probably go like corner strike, maybe.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game.
I need the fade vert combo.
Tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Push it, Adams.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From the 34 down, here's 1st and 10. A give, it's Jacobs off the option. Wiggles free. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle
trick
along
throw.
the way.
Need a flat just in case.
To throw is Montana. Man open, here's Jones.
I have this 2 second guessing his abilities with my ability to place these balls.
Before Jacobs going to try the middle. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there.
You gotta
Second
do
and goal.
Jacobs.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
2 of their
Motion
3
makes
red zone
zone split
trips
here.
so far.
These
They've
Adams
come
is
up
there to
empty
block
on.
it.
They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here.
I need
brings up
that
third.
drive.
I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
And they're going to get to
Take a point. What the fuck that shit was.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will finish off this third quarter of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And the Titans are going to recover the football. But gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
That's a shotgun bunch up. It's my specialty.
What we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels
This is
doing
kinda
their
tight.
jobs in tandem. The back
The
helping
two-
the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and
The
forced
two
you to try
outside
and throw through
thirds.
contact and short of the sticks.
Allen looks to throw on second down.
Yeah.
Oh, what a read on the outside.
Oh, I like that free safety defense.
And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected
Is he
to
really
do in the
gonna give me
second
this?
half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's
When
in the
it's
air.
split.
I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Joe Montana on second down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
He's been a bum receiver. He mad. he mad. He mad. He thought deep out zone KO was gonna save him. Oh man, we gonna bro. I got this shit down, fellas. Give me my coins. Give me my fucking coins. Did you gotta do 6 wins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say I'm 6-0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I guess bye? I don't know. I guess if you go undefeated, you get that extra coin. So this is where they typically try to cheat me, man. Y'all know. Y'all know how fucking Madden about to match me up with a fucking sweat. I just feel it. I feel it, 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 I feel it. It's cold as fuck. Can't see
Davis,
his
as
team.
always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends
Yeah,
with
he's
our
got
two
96 and
quarterbacks.
97s.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays,
CD Lamb
although
is
you
going to
can
give
buy
me
for long
fits
periods
if I
of
don't
time, without a
kind of try to
top-flight
clamp on him.
quarterback, the way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him,
I'm actually going
he's
to
not
kick
on
it
the
deep
top
because
of
I want to
his
see his
game, your
offense.
team's not going to benefit at all.
I'm going to sky kick it so I got time to get down the field before
A clash of two of the
he
more
gets here.
fervent
So he's
fan
got
bases
Sanders,
around. The Cowboys
and he's
the
highlighted.
Raiders
So
are underway.
he's got three people fucking highlighted. It's
And
just
they will
fucking
not get a
outstanding.
chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end
I
zone
told you,
for a
Madden love
touchback.
putting me in sweat games. Tight open.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That is incomplete.
He's seen that flat, so I might put him in a flat. You want to go for these mesh concepts.
It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set
Go like
himself to
that.
throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Just got to get some pressure on him.
On second down, and this one incomplete as well.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Good fucking deflection.
Incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was
Stay
off
with
in
the
the
Mabel.
execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They're going to try and throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards.
It's all about user
A
adjusting.
surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
This look like a dumb defense, but we'll see. And he's got some inside
Running
stuff.
straight ahead is Jacobs.
12 personnel it is.
Absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Jones now in motion left. They'll run right here with Jacobs. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said
Take
and
my
done.
time
Down
with
to
it
the
until I
15
get him
from
in
the
a,
21.
out of his comfort zone.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy
I do have the
decision.
inside
Just gave
zone
it
split
inside.
counter,
Nice
so
steady gain.
They'll
he's
send
not
a
thinking the
receiver
line.
motion left. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there. And now
Stay with the
they'll have
stretch.
first and goal.
Pitch his line.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
Force him out of that.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run.
Not running cover 0 on the go.
The Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Now receiver in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get in to make it
Heavy dose of that. Kick it deep. I said I still want to see more of his offense.
following the touchdown. Ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Man, got every goddamn AKA part possible.
Oh,
Yes. Use the sideline. Use the sideline. There you go.
And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Well, you gave up the
Yeah,
first
just kind of take those deep sidelines, just enable the coverage off if I have to.
Now it's their chance to try
I
and
was
put points
using
on
this
the board.
versus trips earlier.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the
Good blitz.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Tyree Wilson. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
I'm going to give him a hard flat. And I'll take the tight end vertical if I have to. Good blitz. He's not going to block it.
Now third down and very
curl.
long. They'll look to throw here.
Now, they might play. That was fun. Slow as fuck.
And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. A big play here for Dallas. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now this throw caught and inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked.
Make him uncomfortable in those trips and trades.
Called defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. It's a second down run with Sanders.
That was bad. I had him stop too.
Take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Cowboys have cut the lead back down to 2.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches
Playing my game.
let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
They'll look to throw. And this is caught.
While being double cut.
The 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. 8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
That's wild.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff
So I
return
don't
is to see
see
a
this guy
long
with a
one that
run
goes back
defense.
in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. That's a room to run now. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25.
Playing man, bro. I'm going to keep getting that corner out of position.
Now on just 6 carries to this point. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. The handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. In motion left goes Jones. Going on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll scratch out
Like, cut that back.
and that's all.
Early down steps will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Montana sensing something. He'll change the play. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third.
All right, I'm going to go to the corner strike right here.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a
feel like
kick
he's
out of
gonna
watching
give it to me.
quarterbacks
He's
and
gonna play a
receivers
lot
do
of
the
man.
pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, We see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Back-to-back receptions.
I'm not going to spam it because I don't want to know that's...
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with
also some other man beaters I've got.
It shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And he is going to be taken down.
Why do they like always be on the guy that I'm going to throw it to? I'm not that predictable.
They go play action with Montana.
That was bad.
He hits Adams complete. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
We got to play in zone now. Do I have that route combo for verse?
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
I got an inside release on Adams.
Montana.
Oh my God, Madden, really?
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him.
Oh man, what the fuck was that?
But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
From here, this would have been a...
He didn't have a KO right there.
They're going to go for it. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air.
He's got it.
Did you get that, really?
A big play here for Dallas. And even 50 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Back to the ground, this time with Tomlinson. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
They're holding the 3. I know
he's going to go ahead and use the
he's got some weak spots in his defense.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
He's manned up. Nita.
They'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go.
Why would you go for it right here?
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
What the fuck did I do?
They're running. Tomlinson. And he will take it in. Tomlinson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to be
What, Mary to be getting sacks in that play.
They fail on the try for 2.
It's like a low-key good blitz.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40.
I'm not sure if I want to use Patterson in the slot, but we'll see.
The Raider
It's cover
offense
3.
set to get this drive started. And they do have terrific
He's only
starting
got
field
pick artists
position,
on
but
it.
no timeouts to work with, so they'll need to operate quickly. And he's got it to Patterson complete.
Got to
He
need no
takes this one
timeouts.
down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Here's Montana to throw. He'll let this go for Adams.
Oh, they wouldn't let me fucking turn him around. Ah, that was me. I had him. I tried to get in position and I overran it.
So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the
I was
task.
forced a little bit to throw it.
If it does
I'm
get
gonna fall for the wing pair shit, bro. I'm gonna send the blitz.
there to set up a return, and remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess.
I've been doing a whole fucking game, send that fucking pressure.
Incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Jones. And he's got room. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The pickup
I like
was
throwing
for
on 2 man.
and a Raider first down.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game
I'm
into
just
the
gonna have to
NFL,
play hard ready for it. See, that's cover 0.
How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Joe
You're not
Montana here
gonna put
going
no
to
help
the
over there.
first down.
Okay.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Don't press me.
And he's
Look how
brought
good your
down
team
for a
is.
very nice
Don't press
gain.
me. Because I'm blocking this. That's a man beater by Adams.
1st and 10 for Montana and company. And this is going to be intercepted.
Underthrew it.
Picked off by Emerson Walls. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot in the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
The tackle there by Marcus Epps. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. Tomlinson.
Put his arms over there for the runoffs.
9 yards to pick
Yeah,
up
for
there.
the
It's a
match
first
runs.
down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Oh, come on, man.
Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Running quarterbacks everything.
Touchdown. It's their quarterback. 64 yards. And they are able to add on to their
Yes.
advantage.
safety drop too.
Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for two here. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Hard flat.
The Cowboys offense, it'll stay out there as they'll go for 2. Looking to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as Headley backfires in a big way. The kick team out there for the Cowboys.
I can get him to come out in a 2-man. War cover 3.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Montana. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Play fake. Now here's Montana. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Play action. It's Montana.
Oh, my God!
It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up. His time is now run out. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Montana. And that'll be incomplete.
Need you to get off the fucking route, bro.
Going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently
Devontae's got this. What we got over there?
We're making a stand right
Versus
here,
pick
right
artist.
now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Yeah, that's illegal jump pumps right there, man.
Misses the target, incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield.
You on Devontae, bro?
Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
For the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And Jones gets in for a Las Vegas touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this.
I kick it deep here, man. I can't risk. Alright, and then he gets down and scores an easy touchdown and makes it a 2-possession again, I think. Not right now.
This taken in right around the goal line.
Last down.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive.
Way to play your fifths, bro.
First and 10.
You got an activated LT with only 21 yards in the fourth. We're good.
Decent start defensively to this series. They've got to stop them here and get this ball back.
I like the way you phrase that, partner. Decent start, but now it's got to be more about the ball.
No, you didn't.
The ball. Getting it away from them, because making good tackles is one thing, but it's not the one. You got to have the football back for your offense.
You didn't activate.
Catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. A give to LaDainian up the gut.
Good. Focusing.
Touchdown of the night, and the Cowboys will add to their fourth quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
I score, I gotta go for the fucking
On the
onside.
field now as they will send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I stick with that corner strike for this. Use those sidelines. Compress
Set to
it.
get this drive started. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. A good start there on first down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays.
Zay! Oh! Zay! Zay! Fuck!
He's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
They will look to throw. Montana looking deep for Adams. And this is incomplete.
Can't be scared of him. I gotta put 17 at point. Because he's gonna give me this corner route. He has no route KO on it.
A surprise to all.
They'll look to throw again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of 22 yards. First down.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've
Got
got
him.
first and 10 as they search for a late score.
What we got? What we got? What we got? It's only deep end zone KO.
On first down, Montana. He'll let this go for Adams. And this is intercepted. And that
Why are they
should
not letting me lead
picked
that?
off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take over.
How much lead? I need to go to practice mode. I don't think I'm leading it enough. I haven't thrown a lot of cover 3 bombs this year. Obviously, you're going to need it in your arsenal. I gotta get the. It's going to be tough winning a playoff game, I'll tell you that. If I don't get that shit down packed. Some of them I'd hit, but like when I was dealing with the KOs, it was like There wasn't enough lead on it. No, I don't have like an elite receiver. I gotta test left hash and right hash. I'm gonna try post from the left going right first. Like it's there. That line is not protecting. I know I put it like that. Is there a way of turning his abilities off? Like I'm trying to practice realistic shit right now. Just be throwing it. I don't know, can I smart route that post? Yes, you can. Maybe that's what I need to do. Get him to cut quicker. That's a little tough. That's not gonna happen. Gotta get us ready for the next season, fellas. That's smart routed. Comeback only holds the post. Third. Tight end ain't blocking nobody. You know what? I should have thought about that. Because if it's a play action, the running back is going to defend the guy in front of the tight end. So I need to move him over here. Just like that. And I can... There we go. I think that's a little bit better. The post is there if they try to play down on the cross. So the only thing different is you're going to have to put a flat over there. So he just doesn't stop blocking him. Yeah, something to kind of occupy. So that's a better read. I need to start using that one. And if they start, like I said, they take that mid-third safety. Now, if you want to hold the mid-third safety off, you can send him vertical. He's going to get a chip block. Look at the chip block. Yeah, that was a matching.
set. Buffalo 18. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hut, hut.
I think that's probably the more consistent one. It's getting him the ball on that crosser than as opposed to trying to work. That's left hash. Right hash, I'm thinking you're taking the post.
Check smash, check smash. 18 rattler, 18 rattler.
You're probably not.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
I think right hash, you
Hey, smash, 79 Broncos. Hurt, hurt. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let go.
what them safeties at. I got.
Come on, set.
So if you block,
Mustang 19. Check, 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 check.
better yet, I could probably just run like a hook. That's what I fucking need. Let's go.
Let's
I don't know
go.
what I did. I gotta go look and see what's holding that safety. So if it's the safety on the third is on the right, it's like he froze and then he.
Warrior 70. 65 cat, 65 street, street. Hut.
That was a horrible block release. I think that might be related to throwing it too soon. And obviously, I don't have my depth chart set up. So why is he at 88 here, but he's a 90 in a game? Notice that. And he goes down, so they don't get their buffs in practice mode. Obviously, I need a better left hand. I would need a better strong safety, which I do have those options. Like if I'm ready to move on from Merrick, I can go ahead and start kind of looking at other combinations. Ronnie Lott, obviously, him or Bo Jackson would be a good safety to shoot for. Let's see. So if I go 49ers, you got Ronnie Lott. And he's actually pretty cheap. But he's a free safety. But that'll give you a safety with 92 speed with decent fucking stats. And I could probably. I'm wondering if I could put him at strong safety. He's got 88 block shed. Yeah, I would love to put him at strong safety, bro. Like that's a sleeper, bro. The fact that he's going for like 80. That would be a steal. Already got Jack Tatum. Obviously, Marcus Peters would help my secondary a little bit. But I'm at the point where I'm content with who I have. As long as they can get like if he gets like a discount lurker, we'll like it. Crosby going for 108, and I know I need him. He would take over. He'd have 91 speed, 85 strength. I can't compare him against they ain't even got the big boy Mac in there. He got like 95 strength though. Like I would put him on the D line with that. Like dead ass. I just don't know if I got like another right outside linebacker Kim that I could use. Who do I have that can play right outside linebacker? Put Yannick right here, but he can't switch. Now I gotta go look. Who can play right outside linebacker? Why have you even got Zamir in there, bro? Like, he's not a viable running back. I think 85 or lower, that's just too low. better off just going looking for potential linebackers. There he is. That's who I need to be saving up for. Because then I can put Mac at defensive end. And then just have Mac and Tyree play defensive end. Then we'll have Derek Thomas play the right outside linebacker. Yeah. You okay, buddy? Good kitty. So that's option number 1. It's Derek Thomas. Alright, so that's pretty much the only thing that I can see is go for Derek Thomas for the defense and then kick fucking Mac in to defensive end. Gotta get through a season, man. Like I said, they're gonna nab me in the fucking playoffs, but just win what you can, get the coins that you can. Try to get that team overall. Getting closer though. We're not there, but we're getting closer.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
This will be
Charles,
fun.
you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
At their own 14-yard line.
Here we go. Viking 18. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Here's Jones. And whoa, he's going to hope that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Back to throw. His throw incomplete.
Get that throw off just a little bit sooner. I know it's going to be pushing in near that curl.
In his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
It shouldn't have been a bullet.
Picked off by Darnell Savage. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. They'll run with Patterson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
On second down, a run with Patterson. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. Vic now being chased out left. Touchdown, Vikings. Randy Moss from 8 yards out. And the Vikings are on the board first here in Vegas.
This is similar to baseball where you walk the leadoff hitter and you don't expect him to come around and score. Almost impossible. Anytime a defense has to defend a short field, you usually end up seeing the result we saw, giving up points.
Extra point safely through. And that makes the score 7-0.
What are you doing?
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 of the 39. 23 yards, the final tally. No matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never notice it. They don't come to the...
There he goes, left side. And he goes down, but not before getting his inside the 25. A big pickup of 38. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. They're going to look to throw. And this one almost intercepted.
It's a little bit of an inside pass when he does that baseline line.
Could not hang on. Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Vikings are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
But it's certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Vic to throw it. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. How do you approach this? 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Here's Michael Vick. Oh, he tries
Check
to force it in, and
Jones.
it's intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick-6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick-6s and scores.
He got a fast D-line. I'll say that.
But how about what he just did right there?
Oh, they got a
Laid it out for the
50-50
rest of the
Vikings
game.
team.
We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Yeah, that boy just ran right past him. You'll see that happen a lot in Madden. That don't happen as much in Braves.
A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point attempt to follow here. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
3rd and 5. Montana. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Here's Mariota, option left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
The Cardinals bench press. Go to 0. Some type of break.
They'll set up to throw.
The back
Open,
shoulder.
here's Jones. He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone who's watching this game right now thought that's up for grabs. But this...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Man.
Zay Jones.
I love Zay, bro. No homo.
And the Raiders have come back to make
You
it
have my go-to target.
The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. People are starting to realize that 3 for 2 is really starting
Good
to work.
shit.
In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice
Bust
exhibition
inside.
of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together. They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Shotgun. Here's Montana. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
Let Zay clear out so we can get this crosser.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They go play action with Montana. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I know at times people think we use it too.
Try it one more time.
You've got to be able to throw guys open, and when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Montana's throw taken in by Adams. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 12-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that will bring up second down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw is Montana. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
All right, Zay. Running enough cover play, bro. We should
7th play
fit
of this
this.
drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Impressive.
They'll set up a throw.
Just gotta get that floater.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Vikings are going to get this to to their
Didn't get the lob.
34-yard line.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line. Vic goes play action. Rolling to his left. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 55 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go.
He's going to try to run.
Now another timeout called for by the
offense. Cover.
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Sure we get a flat.
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Cordero Patterson. In the final
one can get through there?
the first half. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 21-14.
Have to get this on the left hash.
So not much time.
He's got Slay over there on
9 seconds remain in the half. Is this
right side of the field. I don't want to throw it on him. He's probably going to be in the zone.
And shoves him off at the 20. And beyond the 20, but not by much.
I should throw it fast.
Just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back in
I didn't touch
the
that,
second
man.
half. And the Raiders have recovered. So erase the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy
Yeah.
in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
1st and 10 for Montana and company. And he's got it to Patterson complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Throw it fast. Risky, but throw it fast.
Now Montana.
A little bit faster.
His throw is incomplete.
He did just a nice throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
On 2nd down, Montana. And his pass is intercepted.
I think he need bullets fast.
Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Vikings
I
are
lob
going to get
past
the
that
football
over.
here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter. Interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Now Patterson to start the drive. Until about the 23.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the first down as well. Give to Patterson, running to the right. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
The throw on second down from Vick, incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offensive coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
On third down, Vick. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Fourth down, Vick. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way to the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
I can blow this seam. I gotta wait on it.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down.
Right there.
Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. This one
Chasing him.
about 2 yards
Vertical,
shy
we're
of
waiting.
marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
It's pressed.
2 yards to go, second down. They will look to throw. Montana.
Keep evading that zone. Fine.
Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw here. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 25 now, the 24.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna play
From the
with it.
24 now, here's second down and 7. They'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their
He's gonna
ability to
fall
make
for this
people
dig
miss in the
route.
open field can really generate.
Back
Nah,
now
I
in
gotta
Las
force him to.
Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This
What
is
I'm gonna
third
do
and
is
3.
I was hitting the
They'll
flat,
send the
but this
tight
time
end
I'm
in
gonna hit
motion.
that drag.
Play action. It's Montana. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on third and 3. Oh, the motion comes too
Fucking
late.
ball, bro.
And this is going to be a delay. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. First and 15 following the delay of game. In motion goes the tight end. Play fake. Now here's Montana. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
That's smart right
Another
there.
throw
More
there
yards out of
mark,
it.
and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions.
I can go with like
Things
a
just
corner
haven't
strike
been
here.
True to form for him. I don't know what he thinks going on out there, CD.
That's a great question, and my suspicion is He's been coached really
that
well.
four verts in this
to not
formation would
show
be
that
pretty
he's
good
having a
too.
problem. You know, they always tell you
And
no
this
matter
does
what,
have a
they
cross
keep
dig.
throwing the
That's
football
nice.
with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Joe Montana on second down. That's caught by Waller out left side. Touchdown! Darren Waller, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the fourth. And now they're going to try an onside kick.
Good D.
And the Raiders have it. Well, they just scored. They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
This is why I like to use Jacobs, man. I'm not much of a runner, but for real, but fourth quarter, get a cutback.
Adams the man in motion right. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I tell you, people in Mutt, they don't adjust, man.
Because right now,
You say in the same defense a whole fucking game, I can't make this shit
I
up.
know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football.
But this run was 2 minutes.
Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
I'm going to get him with a high-low right here. He's going to be anticipating the run. The run commits good. Not well. We still have the high-low.
Second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
It's going to be the drag with the post and the double post.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 6.
Interesting.
Montana. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 20-yard line.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
He pinched down. He's fucked.
They'll run it with Jones. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. This is Jones. Able to push his way through.
Once you break that tackle, bro. Once you go out of bounds.
First down, going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
But when we go back to our conversation with the defensive coordinator, that type of a play was not a surprise to him. He
Really don't want to score right here.
Yet somehow, his defense, they still took the cheese and got caught in the mousetrap.
At least without taking his timeouts.
Here's Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
Jacobs will score. Touchdown Raiders.
And that touchdown puts him up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because the extra point, it's still a one-possession game. Go for two, you might put it out of reach.
Yeah, a little decision to be made. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for two.
Run committing. They don't have to play run fits. They run commit.
To kick it away is Carlson.
I don't see that in regs, right?
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
He's got a whole Randy Moss, and he ain't even got him in the game, bro. We've been boxing him up.
This is 1st and 10. Now Michael Vick. The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Probably time for two more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Vick to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the
All them reps that I played in regs, man.
Places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that, Doc?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. Vick. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Trying to run that play flip, quick hikes bullshit.
3 straight incompletions. They're giving him nowhere to go with the football. Maybe a
Still
little frustrated
coming.
back there.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had...
Look at that, boy. We held Michael Vick to 85 yards.
Such little time remaining, and that will force a
You got to pull
turnover
the plug.
on
You
downs.
tried to. That man. He has no ability on Patterson.
That one looks like he'll throw here. That's going to be caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different.
Jacobs and Patterson both kind of did their dues. Zay Jones, man, consistent. We held a 94 overall Randy Moss to 14 yards. Boxed. My Cordell Patterson ball in the receiving game. Boy, has some players. And he already got to Chris Jones, bro. It's at that point where, I mean, DHB would be a luxury. I mean, then I gotta go in regs and practices too, because this formation's actually really good. How do you turn? Only thing is, you can't turn fucking abilities off unless you go into your roster and turn that shit off. Oh, I need to see what Cordero can get. I ain't even looked at him. I mean, he's been pretty solid for me. What up, Will? You see, look at that. Wow, we got Cordero Patterson. Angry runs. I need to see what he has. I ain't even put the upgrade on him. Oh, he about to be faster now. I ain't even have the chemistry on him, bro. That was just, oh shit, he get evasive. He get human joystick, oh lord. He get jukebox, spin cycle. That joystick. And he get, I need the other one, not backfield mismatch. And you get matchup nightmare, bro. He got a lot of good abilities. And you get goal line back. Angry one. But it costs 2 AP. Unstoppable route technician? How do you get that activated? Unstoppable jukebox? I'm trying to see, are the angry runs, are those already activated when you get them, or how does those work? The route tech would be nice for free. Have a free route tech on him. But then again, he don't run those outside corner routes, so I would definitely use that route tech. But I'd have to go into my play. But let's fuck with it. It says once activated. Someone X Factor about to go. I can't ever get fucking Omaha to light up. Got my team to 90 overall, man. It's been a grind in the last few days. Gotta see. Probably need to put him at receiver.
Here we go.
I'm not seeing that highlight. He runs that route good. I need something to go with it. See, he's getting chip blocked. Somebody. Okay. I need to clear out. Not a check down. It's got to be a clear out. He can't be getting zone chuck blocks. I don't need him to chip block. I think the only thing I hate with that concept is the fucking dude over on the other side is on the fucking I have to clear him out. I think that's just one of them plays you gotta kind of fuck with. It's got a nice little skinny post on that backside though. Just got to figure something out with that's a good route, I think. I'm gonna have to motion the tight end over and let him run it from right there. It's probably gonna just be that dude. Thing is, you can't motion anybody from that other side to the left except the tight end. I don't even know if you can double motion the running back to the right. I gotta see if there's any. I'm not seeing it. Guess I gave it this route. don't see it. I don't even use route tech that much in regs. I think the only routes that I have that would be good, maybe high street, maybe. Alright, so if I'm running that, I need to run them first to clear out. Just give me a fade. Oh my god, that route was dirty.
Here we go, set. Mustang 19. Cut.
Now I gotta see with a regular receiver what that route would look like.
Okay, ready? 19 Lions. Go. Get back, quarterback.
Ego can run this shit. So I really don't even think I need the ability for it, so I can back out. Rush for 6. 1+ yards. That shit cost AP. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Especially with like all this other shit you could put on like human joystick. Plus evasive, so you put 5 AP on them. Spin cycle, jukebox, bulldozer. And running back apprentice though. He's RB1 for shit like that. Running back apprentice. Like, he can get a lot of stuff, man, but you're limited with AP. Like, you don't want to jack him up too much. I mean, I don't want to take too much away from Jacobs to make Jacobs not as effective. take that one reach for it all. I could get 1 AP back. You didn't have no 1 AP ability, so I don't even know what Zay can get. Spending 2 AP on runoff elite. I might let DK go. I don't use him. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. I'm at 53. I could probably put Cordero there. Cordero has more speed. Catching is within the same. Catching trap is 89. You don't really have that short. He's got better route running. But I really don't need DK. Because I could put Patterson as my number 3. That way I can move him around. Put Patterson 89. That way I can put him at running back or wide receiver. Then I won't even need to put him in as my slot receiver no more. Probably go back to using the GOAT Jared Rice in the slot. Sneak Hunter Renfro into the game. Yeah, that's what I want to do, man. I'm not going to use DK. Just kind of get ready for whatever it is I can.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
There you go.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Into the air right away is Allen. And the Raiders have got him. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they get after them early.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rally to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do.
It's going to be Sasquatch on the 2 receiver side.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Now Allen again. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Allen going to throw. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up 2nd down. No, third down. Finally an incompletion. He was 5 of 5 before that last throw to start this game.
So he is human. All right, so we found out after the way he began, okay, he can have an incompletion here or there. But I love what they've done right from the word go. They just need to pay it off.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Tyree Wilson in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Now Allen. Here's one deep for Pickens. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
They went for the deep shot early, and that's fine, but I don't think it was the right target to throw it to. You had 3 other guys sprinting downfield, and I thought 2 of them were open. Could have avoided an interception there by attacking a different player in coverage.
Let's go.
On first down, Montana. That's for the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
First and 10 for Montana and company. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And taken down right there at the 38. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. As they've got it as we resume action. Now Montana. Got a man. It's Mayer. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer, 38 yards. And the Raiders post the first points in the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for two. Montana will throw for it, and that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Fitzgerald. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. He's one of the bigger receivers in the game, CD, and his size that time certainly helped against double coverage.
Yeah, you're still a little bit of a disadvantage when you're going against multiple defenders when they're trying to double you and sometimes triple you. But you're exactly right. With his build, he could minimize that disadvantage, and he more than held his own and hauled that one in right there. And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
2nd down and 8. Here's Allen.
That was quick.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Dallas Goedert, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are back within a couple of the lead. Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end and those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for two, but this is up and good, and this is now a one-point game.
You go lay down. Lay down.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. That's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Jones now in motion left. Montana's throw here into the hands of Jones. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now Jones. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Options galore here. Second and a few inches. Play action. It's Montana. And it's complete to Adams. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 27-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
They will look to throw. Montana.
They turn around fast as they.
And the Dolphins are going to take
Jimmy curl or something. Shit.
at their own 25-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
It's complete to Fitzgerald. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there at 22.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Oh, and his early struggles.
But you're not throwing it in the middle of the field with Jack.
And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, Charles, they were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And that boy, Bo Jackson, that safety.
Score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Pickens is there on the crossing route.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
To throw, it's Allen. And he's got it. And he's brought down. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Cook is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And we'll still have time for one play before the half, as this will be fair caught and brought out to the 25.
They'll throw now on the final play. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. For Las Vegas, about set to begin the drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Montana. And he will find his man on the outside. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it second down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it, but he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, You do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
Here's Montana to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
And they gotta go on with this accelerated bullshit clock, man.
And that flag
They expect me to run my fucking offense.
Let's go.
To throw is Montana. And that is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 12-yard line. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. And the ball is knocked out. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown.
Oh, this game.
Or you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there, so no points out of this and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker, who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do was trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him an opportunity.
But that's not a safety.
But this one winds up to be incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. That one good for 13 at a Dolphin first down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They run it again with Cook. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown Raiders. Michael Mayer, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
A know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taking it about the 1. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
What up, man? Shit, playing some light. Getting more creative with my schemes, so on and so forth.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either...
Oh, what? Let's go.
And he'll wind up losing 5 yards or so on the return, but no matter, they've got the football back.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Well, he's a lurker, not deep out zone KO. The only KO you need is mid-zone KO.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
I should use Patterson as a fucking receiver, bro. I gotta stay with the free form, especially the mud.
On first down, Montana. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up second down.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over and practice very often.
Yeah, whoop-de-doop, dog, you press me.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
Zay off. There we go.
Shotgun. Here's Montana.
Whoopsie.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half.
It's more of a skill-based thing. It's not going to work for everybody. People got time to devote to it. You know, they're going to be a little bit better with it.
Now Montana. Open man, it's Mayer in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown.
Matching personnel is so important.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
You can't impose your will on defense, bro. You can't just be like, I'm going to stay in one formation
And now once again,
the whole game.
The Raiders are going to go for 2.
Not switch it up.
Montana will throw for.
Alright, you gotta stop jumping on me when I'm on offense, bro. You lay down. No, ain't no meow.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points.
Cause me to fuck up, I'm gonna throw your ass across the damn room. And then you gonna really look at me crazy. Don't look at me like that. I see you on the camera. I said what I said.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to
run
see that
defense,
number.
bro. You're not running on me.
Just a
No
yard
matter
on
what
the
game
first
mode
down
we
carry,
in.
so it's 2nd and 9.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they
Nigga,
decided
what?
to start this drive.
Really?
The last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, not a lot
Shit.
going on
Hold
that
on, who I
first
got
play.
over
Yeah, I
here?
think the
He
anticipation
got to
was
go.
felt also by the defense.
You put him in there.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
So I put him in the inside quarter because it's an inside zone so he can KO.
Now it's Allen.
Fuck.
This one caught by Kittle. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Here's the last move. I was just trying to see.
George Kittle, 41 yards. And the
ain't
Dolphins
doing
are able to
exactly what I
make some
wanted them to do.
inroads here to that deficit. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
So the touchdown was big. This almost equally big as he'll try to get it to a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. Allen will try to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion. And now we're back to a 1-score game.
It's fine. What you taunting, bro? Shannon Sharp not gonna save you.
Michael Badgley is set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Hold up, wait.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it?
Oh, this package right here, cheating.
What do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side
Cordero, man, he a weapon.
This is something you got to be wary of defensively. And just because they're in the moment trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got to
Over there like that.
Yeah, and really, when you're
Should
looking
just put him in a comeback because that route right next to him.
Take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time
Comeback
to
be
do it.
wide fucking open versus zone.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Now he's got Patterson check down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it.
What you gonna do, bro?
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle.
Patterson, he just finds soft spots, bro, as a receiver.
To get the ball to their running backs in open space because
What you gonna do?
make people miss.
I gotta do for the comeback over there. Patterson gonna find the best route later. You know?
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And he's got another first down.
That Hoss juke is nice.
Dolphins 28.
Doesn't matter what he runs.
They will look to throw. Montana.
High point.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven
Check
to
is
target its
unusual.
backs
I
through the air and
could probably
defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
circle is the lead
They're
there.
going to hurry back to the line now.
I'm not hyping you, bitch.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25.
Good. That was dumb. That was a dumb timeout, bro. I'm in field goal range.
as he'll stop him with 13 seconds left
That was
to
a dumb
play.
timeout.
So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to perhaps salt this one away.
That was a dumb timeout.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, use Cordero Patterson as a fucking receiver until I get Hayward Bay.
But boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for him, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move.
Meaning, even if I'm still probably going to use him as a
And he's
receiver.
up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
What?
Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen.
What a deep end. Hey, oh man, I love that shit.
When you're leading in the final,
You're not throwing nothing down the middle of the field, bro. And shit. Tatum got that.
to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Put a curl over there.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Uh,
And that is going
I love that new adjustment defense, bro. That shit is nice.
Throw intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders are
Obviously, you need safeties that can cover and let some range. But, damn, I'm through for 422. I'm better with this guy. God damn, Cordero. Say something for the rest of us. Mayor in the red zone. Goddamn, Adams did his thing. Tatum is like the best safety in the game right now. I don't care what you say. That boy had Bo Jackson and he was a non-factor. Like, bro, how you have Bo Jackson and then didn't do shit with him? I told you guys, so many mud players are just fucking inbred retards. Look at the blitz how he's sending at their ass. Shit covered. I got the check downs covered. Look at this shit, boy. This shit comes screaming. And it took away the little check routes. He wouldn't have had time to throw that even if he wanted to. Hit him with the wheel route with the motion flat. That was a bullshit pick. I should have hit that wheel route, man. Jack Tatum, bro. That's why you want that deep end. That's the only KO you want, bro. You don't want the deep out KO. Put Lurker on your cornerbacks on the outside. Look at this shit. This why, because dude had deep out zone KO, and look what I did to it. Had he had Lurker, he wouldn't have to play on the ball. Cordero Patterson. Trying to get creative because see, that's a good possible scheme is to run that vert, and then I have that route by Adams cutting underneath. Obviously, I caught him playing hard flats, trying to run a Mabel coverage over here. Like, this is why I run, if you're going to Mabel, there has to be a reason for doing it. Like, doing this, that's not a good Mabel coverage. Because for one, I could, even if I wanted to, I could throw that. That's not how you Mabel, bro. I'm going to show you my Mabel here in a sec. Just looking at the highlights. Just easy money. Alright, so this is my Mabel coverage. I'm going to play Clouds and whatnot. They play better from the outside instead of the inside. Curls play better from like safeties. I'm putting this safety in a third, and I'm playing Cloud under him, okay? And then I got the third man manned up that's going to run over there. So he's going to get underneath. So his post is going to run over to my third. You're going to try to throw that crosser. Keep in mind, I got that cloud flat right there. That's how you want to Mabel your coverage. So I got 3 defenders over there. You only got 2 routes. I got another one. Here's the other one. Same thing. You only need 2 zones to Mabel. You don't need to put 3 or 4 fucking zones on the Mabel coverage. Cloud, third on the same side. As soon as that ball goes in there, boom. I got all the defenders right there. I can care less what your ability is. Someone's going to react. That's why you need lurker on your corners. Because with lurker, with the ball in the air, you got a chance to pick it off. Shit's just unfair. Got him again. Same thing. Mabel off the coverage. Pass it over. Let him take the third. Now I don't know why he didn't hit that seam. Maybe he was scared. He thought he had something. I don't know what the fuck he thought he had. He was probably looking at that and thought he had it, I guess. But he didn't realize that I had Abram playing a third. He should intentionally play underneath on that and be able to pick it off. I might put fucking what's in it? Strong safety. Yeah, I looked at highlights. They're gonna freeze me now. Tired, fellas. Time is it? It's 2:40 in the goddamn morning. Here I am playing fucking Madden. I'm normally asleep, fellas, or shit. I might need to go to sleep for a little bit so I can get up early in the morning for y'all. But I think I got some good schemes. I think I'm going to go ahead and transition and use Cordero as a receiver. Situationally use him as a running back when I need to. I think it'll work. I think I can make it work. I'm not really affected by KOs. Because all them reps that I put in regs, labbing those free forms, that's just a good way to kind of avoid getting, those knockouts on you. So it's not as much as a threat to you as anything else, whereas it used to be. It's like 200 coins for each one. I gotta think. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Ronnie a lot next. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me just double check. So I'm at 53 of 50. I can't afford to take them off yet unless I'm for sure that I won't need Merrick anymore. Because obviously I know Ronnie Lott, but I got to see if it'll let me switch his position to strong safety. Because Ronnie Lott and Jack Tatum together, bruh. Bruh. Must not know. I think the defensive line is good. I got to get to the left end, obviously. Got to let him go. Still playing with like Aaron Donald in the mix. I got to get him out of there. I got to figure out who is my X factors. Fearmonger, relentless. Who do I put the X factor on? I don't really use these two. I mean, they every now and then I'll pull them in, but your boy get flat zone KO. Don't really need him in that. Okay, 99 man coverage, one step ahead. Oh, that would be just fucking wrong, bro. You can give him out my way. Like tomorrow, today, I'm gonna get Ronnie Lott. I think that'll probably shore up my defense for a playoff run. And, can never have too many safeties. He's sitting at 85. Obviously, you know my boy Tatum gonna be perfect. Lott got some pretty good stats though. I ain't gonna lie. Like pairing them two together, I think that's gonna be the move. Or if you're on the other end of the spectrum and you ain't got Jack Tatum, I think Ronnie Lott will be, the poor man's Jack Tatum. But they're both still very viable. Obviously, you get the Raider Kim buffs. He would be 94 speed, so you'd have both at 94 speed. They both have 90 acceleration. He'd have a little bit more pursuit because you get that +4 pursuit if he's a strong safety. They both got decent man, got decent zone, decent hit power. Might just grind tonight. I just can come up with some coin. I can get through the season. I got a bunch of gold cards I could sell. Bitch is not going for shit. I think the best thing I can do is just play my games, get to the playoffs again. And you better not jump on me mid-play either, bro. No, don't meow me. Meow.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the... line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. To throw right away, here's Montana. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Brandon Graham applied the heat off the edge. If they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
Montana's throw here into the hands of Jones. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it's going to be third down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Back to throw here. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be brought down at the 28. And that is well short of the first. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. A slant to Jones. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. And that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7 to keep this drive moving. To throw is Montana. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Montana. And he's got his man in stride, complete. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Here's Montana to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
First down, Las Vegas.
Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
On 2nd down, Montana. And he's going to be sacked.
Yeah, I did not need you to fucking... Come on, man. Block.
Now a 3rd and 20. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Raiders.
First and 10 for Montana and company. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited by what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
In motion left goes Jones. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw. It's knocked away,
so good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in his opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. This is caught. Touchdown. Jimmy Rice. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. And the 49er hands team does its job. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Throwing is Hurts.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Maurice Hurst able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly, meaning touchdown? George Kittle, 35 yards.
And the Niners have cut the lead back down to 2.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Hurts will throw.
They don't get the 2-point conversion here. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked him, and I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
It's an important drive right there.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted.
Rasul Douglas picks it. And the 49ers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Hurts.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
What a quick start to the drive, but not for the team that really needed it. In only a few seconds, the opposing QB found himself on the turf, and the defense is celebrating second and long.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Looking for the out route, he's got it, complete to Kittle. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to spring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
That is caught, and he is going to have a Niners first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Hey, thumbs up, alert. Thumbs up.
A give to Williams, running right. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Play action. Here's Hurts. This one caught by Kittle. A big play there just before halftime. 46 yards. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
The pressure came off of the corner, and while they recognized it and turned it into a big play, I'm looking at the defense on that one because when you do bring extra pressure, you have to rotate someone over for coverage, and I think he was
you know what I did? I actually didn't put him in a third adjustment instead of a flat when I was trying to put him in a flat.
And the 49ers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. So now Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions.
Timeouts, 30 seconds.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
You be getting too comfortable, Fat. You be putting my legs to sleep.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They go play action with Montana. Just keeping the play alive. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football.
That's my receivers downfield.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. They'll throw now on the final play. Man open, here's Jones. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are.
Man, y'all could have scooped that up, no?
I know they're down, but
kick. What'd you think?
Well, I think that
Come
looking
on.
at it is we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
They start the second half here with Williams. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
They'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
They give it to Williams, running right.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Connects with Kittle underneath.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
He has a 1st down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the opposite side of the tight end, and they're all going to work their way across the field and let the tight end slip underneath against flow the other way. They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a 1st down.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. From the gun, it's Hurts. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5.
Well, certainly some teams are not intimidated by down and distance on defense, are they? 3rd and very long? Let's go get this guy again. Big-time pressure.
Oh,
And
good
this one
shit.
is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a 4-point game. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far, and they come away with nothing.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
When teams have a tough time running the ball, as this one has throughout this game, it's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. But that's exactly why you stay with the running game. Eventually, you stick with it, you make some adjustments, you often find ways to run the ball better as the game goes on.
Pick a play, bro. Jesus Christ. Clock's gonna run off.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, right at the 40. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. The tackle by Eric Armstead. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Let's rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield. Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Shotgun. Here's Montana. Looking for Jones.
Man.
Intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. I'll tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Williams will try again. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring it up and keep 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry is a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
A 24-yard attempt.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Back now on EA Sports, as the kick teams are out here following the 2-minute warning. After the made field goal, Badgley back out there for the kickoff. And And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Jones. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Here's 1st down. He'll look to throw. Jones has it.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Jones. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stay home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Position here. Block the tight end, should block the tight end, block the fullback. That's what we're using him as our 3rd down running back.
This is 3rd down. Back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. They'll look to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their #1 receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. He's back to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And now time for one final play that has to be obviously in the end zone.
Can't wait to see what they call, but you want to get it to your best player. Sometimes you have to do it by formation, move everyone to one side, and maybe he gets a one-on-one isolated on the backside.
Once more from the 11, 2nd and 10. They will look to throw. Montana.
Clutch.
It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Let's see what he lines up in.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win.
Max protect this shit.
Crowd rises to make things difficult.
Screen him off with the flat.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Hey, come on, Madden. It was already down when the ball came loose. It was still, I mean, it was a converted play, but.
And it's the 49ers who recover it, and that ought to just about do it. Charles, in these moments,
you need to be able to challenge plays in this game. Probably should have hit that flat. Damn, bro. I'm not getting cheated like that. Probably give me some sleep. I'm tired. That's probably partial the reason. I know what I'm grinding for when I wake up, though. Appreciate y'all tuning in, fellas.